All right. I have a desktop stream of this going. You can go here, go to eh, my Matt Wilkins channel, which is the one that I've done since I think 2021. But okay, and well, let me get this. So we're coming up on 2,520 days from when they threw me in jail. The Epstein stuff happened while I was in the jail. I'm assuming it's because they were making a public show out of my reality and the stuff like they tested whatever, and then the Ridgecrest earthquake happened. And again, like you would expect the people in authority to like actually be like, "Oh shit, this is happening and this is real." No, they just hide everything. They hid. I mean, as much as they could because I went live and then it happened. But the sixth largest earthquake of all time, they're not like making a big deal of that happened last year when I like came back on live streaming again, screaming about being attacked and harassed by these people, and then within a week of me live streaming, the sixth largest earthquake of all time happened. And all of this is like I have the archive of everything. I have like, you know, evidence of everything. I'm like doing this art where it's like this art is impossible to put together if there's not like something additionally going on. You know what I mean? Where it's like something is breaking here in America, people's ability to communicate, I think using I don't know, not just here in America, all around the world. And like we could have a much better reality, but whatever it is, I'm assuming I've already talked about it plenty. It's like here, I like look, I have kids. Apparently, I guess. Apparently. I mean, they might be my kids. They might not. I'm not exactly sure. Um, it could be that they're trying to play a trick on me. That's what it feels like. But like, I'm pretty sure this is the thing that was going on from 2,520 days ago. And I'm like, we're coming up on the point. Like, I'm about to start the Gal Gadot thing mix, and it's probably like I'm saying gonna take like 2 weeks or so to finish this. I'll probably finish it around the Galentine's Day. Funny. And then you know, um, is the Iranian regime about to fall, or what is the Iranian regime based on? Like, were they selling versions of me, and that's what Gal Gadot is? They're selling people like copies of me or clones of me out of like some GT reality that is like incursion reality is like exploding or imploding or whatever the fuck. They were doing evil stuff to attack me when I was younger, and it was like come out in a way that's impossible to deny in the least. Well, I have some abilities that seem to be impossible if what I've been saying is not true. So, and then they're still using this Stephanie Yostin character who might be a clone of me or my kid or maybe just another one of these like fake like what am I trying to say? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're doing evil stuff and they've just attacked me with these females and like the response is to make them into such hypocrites. The world ends around it. They're everything they claim to hate. They chose the Satan that they hate most in the world against me, who's like literally got the power of Jesus and Yahweh and is everything they would ever want in a in a male and their dad and whatever. And they like attack me on stupid bullshit and like won't. I don't know. Satan's like using them to attack me. And like very clearly, even here, where it's like, wait, am I like, what the fuck is going on here? That like, so did they turn America into some abuse empire and like nobody wants to admit it because it's so shameful and the world ends on it? And you're probably gonna have to throw the presidents who lied about whatever into lava to make up for it because they're just beasts now. In the way that probably is going on with uh like, are the presidents even the presidents, or is it some weird communist thing that happened in the 70s that took over and, like, using the empire of Iran? And then, like, I gotta be in a bubble here in Houston connected to, like, the actual thing that comes out in the end with the authority. And then, like, since I'm rooted here, in the least, I've been here my entire time. And I'm not gonna let something else like the Persian Empire or anything other than the Empire of Yahweh, which is like initiated through the American Empire. Yeah, I was born in the Matrix, in the cyborg Matrix known as America. It's probably some like Erica Badu am Erica joke or something. Huh? 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 Hmm? Hmm? That's why the J Electronic Extravaganza and I am the electricity. Oof. Alright, I'm also funny. Can we go? Can we do the fun stuff now where it's just like actually a thing where it's like fun into eternity, or are people gonna be like satanic puppets harassing me for until the earthquake happens? Because if that's the case, then this is why you'd be thrown in lava when the earthquake happens. What say ye, Erica Badu? Am Erica? I'm silly. Okay, but I'm also like making everybody hypocrites, huh? Okay. Even myself, probably not. I'm probably the only one that I'm like, well, other than like, no, I'm pretty sure everyone. I've been saying the same thing for the entire time. But okay. Here, look. March 12th, right? If we go to when the World Cup is and the day the World Cup ends, it ends like a week after they took after I was out of the jail, and like when Jeffrey Epstein was killed or whatever, or died when they Epstein, and then or whatever. I'm sure it's a stupid name pun thing, but at this point I've clowned it into lava. Okay, yeah, I know. Here's my birthday this year. It's July 26th of this. I'm pretty sure this is a significant date. It's sometime around the Ridgecrest earthquake, huh? Which happened, I think, on July 4th because I was in jail and they were like taunting that like they had America in jail on the 4th of July. And it's just like any person anywhere around the world that doesn't want to be lorded over by a bullshit empire, and then they're doing it to me because they don't like America, and then I gotta be like Jesus on the Yahweh thing or Yahweh on the Jesus thing and like undo. Like, no, you're just a bunch of hypocrites and liars. You know that this is like you're attacking me for like Islam and bullshit fake religion. I say Islam. Any religion that isn't Christianity that's upholding Allah, a law against the way. This is the way. Which way? Is it that way or is it Yahweh? Well, at this point, I don't really have a choice in anything, so it's like both parties are just like, I can't imagine how America could like stand itself being like, well, I guess you get to exist, or your existence for the past like 20 years has been precipitated on like abusing that reality out of me to try to steal it for Satan instead of just taking the Kingdom of Heaven party where nobody would die anymore and everything would be better. And I guess the presidents have just been lying about it on top of like, the bullshit religious authorities all around the world, like the Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei or whatever, just some loser idiot that looks like some like one of the random idiot teachers from Lutheran High North that I went to that like I think has been participating in whatever dumbass evil behavior this is. So like I'm ready to see this earthquake happen and I'm Yahweh and then like Kingdom of Heaven party into eternity and anybody that's been attacking me, you're getting melted. But if you haven't been attacking me, okay, we're good. We're probably good. Okay? Probably. So I'd be on the Jesus thing. Drop that Islam bullshit. It's like clearly cancerous and toxic and just meant to like use you for something like a literal Satan empire that you'll never get anything worthwhile out of other than the little bit it throws at you as scraps. And I'll say this, Yahweh will always give you double if you'll like wait at least and take some like uncomfortable thing that you're probably gonna have to go through anyway. So like, actually. July 4th, 2019. I mean, I think they did some stupid, evil, abusive shit, and then the earthquake happened while they were doing that while I was in the jail, huh? And they were filming it. It was probably some sexual thing that they did some abusive thing, and the earthquake happened while that was happening. Am I right? Because my phone says while, as in while they were doing something. The earth, like, I was in jail, so while I was in jail, but yeah, what, you know? This earthquake happened. Okay, now we're about to be 2,520 days from this earthquake. Okay. My bit rate is lower than the recommended, but it's like, well, it's doing fine, honestly. There's not like a bunch going on the stream either. So like, is that gonna affect anything? Let's see. No, it's fine. Happy birthday, Elmo. Oh, I guess they did something while I was in the jail, and that was the birthday thing, and then the earthquake happened, and then so we're coming up on the point where the 2,520 days later, like the oh here. Like we're coming up on the consequences of whatever they had done while I was in the jail. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You know what I mean? I'm worried all because something's like trying to like keep me from trusting, which is silly. I mean, that's not good. Oh, just FYI, I'm the supreme leader of Persia now. Ali Khomeini has been judged as just being some idiot beast, and he's being thrown into lava or perdition or whatever bullshit. Needs to get rid of that idiot. I saw some girl just being executed on like on here on X because he's just like some abusive idiot that got power, but like in the streets, and they aren't like, have you ever seen Iran partying or having fun? No, it's just a bunch of abusive old men, like, being used by the American government pretending that they aren't. And then, like, the American government is being used by the abusive old men that snuck their way in and to pretend to be supreme, whatever the fuck of Iran, and they're just actually some idiots, like, using some power that they stole from the American government, and then the whole shit's about to explode in their dumbass faces as they get melted into burning perdition because I got the Book of Daniel 7 court case on them. And it was really a dumbass idea to try to attack me or Yahweh or anything, you know, anything close to that. So, okay. How about I start the, the Gal Gadot mix here? The Gal Gadot mix. You know? Let's look at this real fast. Is it me? What do you think? Hmm. Am I a Jewish gal? A good looking Jewish gal? A nice donut? All right. Gal Gadonut. That's me. Gal Gadonut. Is it? Is that my kid? Or is that the thing? Those who claim to be Jew but are not, but are of a synagogue of Satan. She's like claiming to be me, but she's not. She's from some like teaching that is against me. Uh oh. What are you doing, gal? Or no, maybe she's just helping illustrate that point, right? Right? Right, gal? Right? Look, we're coming up on this. The next track is Real Gallist. You know? Am I a Gallist? Did the Voodoo Boys or something like try to challenge Yahweh, and then it's just like, okay, this is, let me explain cyberpunk reality to everybody and what magic and voodoo is. Oops. Oops. Can we party yet? What are we fucking doing? What is this? Uh King Willie will see you now. Okay, Danny. Hmm. Hold on, it's saying like the settings are overloaded. Let me figure out what's going on. Also, I think I can mix on Mixcloud. I might try Mixcloud real fast here. Where all the mixes are hosted. The issue is like, okay, well, I guess is there an issue? Let's see. Um, go live. See, I'd been trying to do this. Is this going to cause issues with the? Apparently, the special character is an issue, and it might be that the Hebrew is an issue, but I'm about to find out. Nope, no issue. Um, how about this? I'm gonna it's basically frozen. So I'm gonna stop this stream and like I'm gonna go to Mixcloud and I'm gonna fix whatever the issue is with this and like I'm just gonna go to Mixcloud and do that. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this on Mixcloud because like first of all it's like something's going on. Like it's not it clearly is compared to as compared to yesterday, it's not this too. Yeah, okay, I'm trying streaming it on Mixcloud. I literally just hit it right before I hit on. Um, all right, let's not cheap out Mixcloud on the streaming if people are going to be streaming their DJing. Like, reasonably, you should have 4K. Like, particularly if I'm paying for stuff. But, and I'm pretty sure I'm driving either A, driving a bunch of traffic or, like should be, and like they're not taking advantage of it. I mean, maybe I just start. I have it at 1080 so that it might fit right. I'm trying to find on the like their maybe the most recent. Oh, I see it. Okay, I do see. Most recent. Oh, I see it. Okay, I do see. Um, is this causing an issue on there? Is that going to cause any kind of issue? And like how slow, how much is the delay? How long is it? Um, is this causing an issue on there? Is that going to cause any kind of issue? And like how slow, how much is the delay? How long is it? All right, so here's where I'm at with this, and this is what like my thought is. I could stream on Mixcloud, and I guess it's the appropriate place for me to do that. As far as like, well, I shouldn't have any issues with so here's where I'm at with this music or whatever. That being said, I have to stream at a lower resolution than I want and like change my settings. As far as like, and I shouldn't have any issues with that like might be like more problematic. I see it's a third. I have to stream like there were two people watching on the thing, and then now a third has popped in, and like I guess the idea is that maybe people might come in and watch, but like if people are already doing that on YouTube and are like something's just lying to me about the numbers because there's no kind of legal ramifications, and in fact it's being like encouraged by an abusive government ruled over by like a beast emperor Trump or whatever that is. Whatever's going on with that. Whoever's in charge of this thing that you've attacked me in like the world's ending. You know, it would be nice to get some engagement on this, like genuinely. Like Mixcloud. I'd like to do this here, and I'd like to do this now. Why would I? It's not in the resolution that I want. It's not going to save a copy. Is this going to save onto the channel? Like when I do this, does this save onto the channel? Or is it just a stream?
I'd like to do this here.
I mean, you know, do you get what I mean? I'm paying for Mixcloud. I don't, like, with YouTube, I could just go on YouTube and, like, it'll literally record a copy into 4K, and, like, if I get all the settings right, it's there, and at this point, there doesn't seem to be any copyright issue. But, like, I kind of want to do it on Mixcloud, because it's, like, it's the DJ place, but like I'm just like at the like I'm having to record my own thing myself, and like let me make a point of this so that in fact I'm recording this. Why don't I put this up so that
I'm having to record my own thing myself?
Like I could put this up on my YouTube so that there's
let me make a point of this. So that, in fact, I'm recording this. Why don't I put this up?
Some change, so that I can
I could put this.
It's absurd to me that it looks like all the dance music and music is connected to what's going on with me, or in the least that I'm using it in a way to like make a point with these mixes that's
so
like
that I can it's
impossible to
it
deny.
looks like all the dance music and music is connected to what's going on with me, or in the least that I'm using it in a way to like make a point with these mixes that's like
I'm like
impossible to deny.
I'm gonna stop this. I don't want to do this on Mixcloud unless I have to, mostly because it's like Mixcloud of all the things. I just like the how about this? I'm gonna send this to the guy that like at Mixcloud and like Callum whatever here.
I don't want to do this on Mixcloud unless I have to, mostly because it's like Mixcloud of all the
whatever
things,
like this person. I'm gonna put this up on
like at Mixcloud and like
I'm gonna put this up on my YouTube, and then I'm gonna send it to him at Mixcloud support. Hey, I'm doing things on Mixcloud that like nobody else is doing. I'm doing stuff with music. Either A, you're gonna bullshit and pretend like it's not happening, or B, you can reap the rewards of like the entire dance music and music scene like being connected to what I'm doing. It's impossible. Like you could try to bullshit, but I'm gonna tell you also if that happens, like I'm coming back over everybody that I've engaged, and if you've wronged me, it's not going to be good. So how about this?
Music scene, being
engage what I'm saying. It's impossible. Like this is actually happening. You're actually seeing. Like there's no way that I could put this together if there wasn't like some kind of more powerful combined.
It's not going to be good. So
contiguous narrative that I'm making sense out of, and that I'm the authority on, with the power of Yahweh from Revelation 2 and 3 being the overcomer, and like
combined contiguous narrative that I'm making.
I'm slaying whatever dragon this is, like Cyber Dragon, where it's like I can't get platformed, and like reasonably, I'm pretty sure I'm either A, driving stupid amounts of traffic to these websites like Mixcloud, and X and stuff, and they're just owned by a bunch of
Slan,
abusive
whatever
idiots,
dragon this is,
or
this
like people
cyber
trying to
dragon,
censor
where
me,
it's like
or
I can't
B,
get platformed,
like
and like reasonably,
they're
I'm
helping
pretty
me and
sure
something's
I'm
trying to
either
like
A, driving
prevent that
stupid
using
amounts
the
of
legal
traffic to these
system, but it's
websites
like
Mixcloud
in America
and
that's so
X and stuff, and they're
antithetical
just
to America
owned by
that
a
it
bunch
has
of
to give
abusive
me
idiots,
some form of the
or like people
platform,
trying to censor
other,
me,
but that I
or
can't
B,
see actually my
like
impact on it because of
they're
some like
helping me and something's trying to like
illegal
use the
legal strike
system,
that
but
is
it's like
being
in
done
America
through
that's
Trump's
so
beast
antithetical
throne or
to
whatever,
America that it has to
where
give me
they've like
some form of
foreign powers
platform
have like asserted themselves
that
over
I
the
can't
American
see
government,
actually
are
my
using
impact
Trump's
on it
government to like
because of
attack
some
and
like
harass me. If that's not the case, maybe people should just like publicly
illegal
engage what
strike
I'm
that
saying,
is
because at
being
this point I'm making
done
more
through
sense out of
Trump's
reality
beast
than
throne or whatever.
the
Where
people
they
that are
have
claiming to be
foreign
mental health
powers have
people
like
but are
asserted
using mental
themselves
health
over
as
the
a
American
form
government,
of
are
like
using Trump's government to
adversarial
like attack and
abuse
harass me. If that's not the case,
tactic
maybe people
in
should
order
just
to
like
get
publicly engage what I'm saying, because
desired
at this point
results,
I'm
which
making more
are
sense out
makes
of
them
reality than
hypocrites, because you shouldn't do that if you
the
actually want a
people that are
society
claiming
where
to be
people
mental
aren't
health
having
people
mental
but
health
are
problems.
using mental health as a form of like
And the
adversarial
fact that they're
abuse
like putting these like
tactic in
females that
order
are
to
like
get
traps
desired results, I'm
around for
sure
me is
makes them
also
hypocrites, because you
like
shouldn't do that if you
bothersome
actually
to
want a
the point of
society
like
where people
I'm just
aren't
done.
having
I'm
mental health
tired of all
problems.
this. I want this to end. So look, I'm gonna put this up on
And the
YouTube.
fact that
On
they're
YouTube,
like putting these like
Mixcloud.
females that
You
are
could
like
like reap the
traps
reward. Like you could reap the benefits
around
of
for me
like
is also like bothersome to the
me
point of
being
like
the
I'm just
overcomer
done.
from
I'm tired of
Revelation
all
2
this.
and
I want
3.
this to end. So look, I'm
Like,
gonna put this up on YouTube.
and like, how about this? Just like doing
Mixcloud.
some
You could
fun
like reap the reward,
dance
like you could
music,
reap the benefits
like
of like
stuff that nobody else is
me
doing
being the
that I can
overcomer
see.
from Revelation 2 and 3.
And like,
like
why don't you reap the
and like how
reward
about
of
this?
like
Just like
working
doing
with
some
me
fun
instead of like
dance
pretending that I
music,
don't exist, like
like
all these other
stuff
abusive
that nobody else
rapists and like
is
people
doing
who are claiming to
that
be
I can
Christian
see.
and or
And
claiming to
like
want to set the like party
why don't you
started,
reap
like get
the
the party
reward of like
started, or like
working
wanting to
with
be
me
platforms for like
instead of
real
like
DJing and
pretending
stuff.
that I don't
I've been on
exist,
here
like
for
all these
years and
other
years and years.
abusive
Even these
rapists
first ones I had to
and like people who
re-upload.
are claiming
I
to be
re-uploaded this
Christian
after
and or
um
claiming to want to
like I'm pretty
set
sure I
the
had posted the
like
original
party
one in
started, like get the party
2011,
started, or like wanting
and
to be
if not,
platforms for like
sometime
real
right around
DJing
then.
and
Like I was
stuff.
on
I've
Mixcloud
been
with
on
some of
here
the
for
earliest
years and years
mixes
and
that I
years.
had. So
Even these first ones I had to re-upload. I re-uploaded this after like I'm pretty sure I
my
posted
guess
the
though is
original one in
here's one other thing. I think the
2011.
current form of internet is just a
If
bunch
not,
of
sometime
janky
right
put
around
together
then, like I
stuff
was on
that isn't
Mixcloud with
real.
some of the earliest
And like
mixes
there's
that I
no
had.
like
So
overarching authority, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be actuated probably by the government, and we're supposed to
my
have like
guess though
real
is here's one other
like
thing.
if
I
we're
think the
on
current
some
form of
kind of
internet is
digital
just a bunch
platform
of
have like
janky
some
put
kind of
together stuff that isn't real,
thing that would make
and like there's
sense.
no
But
like
then I'm
overarching
assuming they try to
authority
do
that
that
I'm
with
pretty
the
sure should
Trump beast
is supposed
system,
to
and
be
it's like
actuated probably by the government, and it's
failing
supposed to have like real like
because it's not the one that is
some kind of
actually
digital
like
platform have like some kind of thing that would make sense. But then I'm assuming they try to do that with the Trump beast system, and it's like failing.
is not the
Because it's
actual
not the
authority.
one
So
that
I
is
don't know. I like
actually
I want to do the DJ thing here, but I'm also just like I don't. I see someone else joined, so now there's 4 people. Now it says there's 4 people, but like what? Like
is not
I'm
the
gonna
actual authority.
post
So
this
I don't
on
know. I want to do the DJ thing,
actually
here,
I'll
but I'm also just like I don't. I see someone else joined, so now there's
look.
4 people. Now it says there's 4 people, but like what? Like I'm gonna post this on. Actually, I'll look.
Um, I want to do dance music stuff on Mixcloud, and I want to do it in the way that I want to do it, and I don't want to have to like change my my setup to fix. I mean to fit Mixcloud's. I want this person, whoever this person is at Mixcloud support,
and
Callum,
I want to do it in the way that
at
I wanna
Mixcloud
do it,
support.
and I don't wanna have to,
I'm
like,
gonna post this on YouTube,
change my,
and I'm demanding in the
website
name of Yahweh. How about
to
this? I'm
fix
demanding in the name of
to
like
fit
some kind of
Mixcloud's
reason
I want this person.
You'd have to
whoever
be
this person
like
is at Mixcloud support,
incredibly
Callum,
unaware to not
at
just like, oh
Mixcloud
wow, this
support.
person is
I'm gonna
completely
post this on
connected to
YouTube, and
like
I'm demanding in the name
looks
of
like
y'all.
all the
How
most
about
famous
this? I'm
models, and
demanding
it's
in
like
the name of like
literally
some kind of
connecting
reason.
the entire dance music
You'd have to
scene
be
with these
like
mixes that like make sense of
incredibly
reality.
unaware.
You would have to
not
be
just like,
evil
oh, wow,
Satanists
this
that
person
are
is
like
completely
hypocrites to the
connected
point
to
of dying into eternal burning torture instead of going
looks like
to
all the most
actually
famous
the
models, and it's
eternal
like
rave
literally
party,
connecting
which
the
is the
entire
kingdom of
dance
heaven.
music
That
scene
would
with
have
these
to be what
mixes
the people at
that like
Mixcloud,
make sense of
you know what I mean?
reality. You would have to be
You know what I
evil
mean?
Satanists that are
So,
like
like,
hypocrites to the point of dying.
don't be
into eternal
hypocrites,
burning torture instead of
Mixcloud.
going
I'm gonna
to
post this on
actually the
YouTube, and then I'm
eternal
gonna
rave
stop streaming on
party,
here because
which is
like
the kingdom of
I want to
heaven.
stream
That would have to be
on
what the
a
people at
platform where
Mixcloud,
it like
you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
is this
So
gonna
like,
save? Is this gonna be in the
don't be
quality that I
hypocrites
want it to
at
be in?
Mixcloud. I'm gonna post
Does
this
it
on
fit my
YouTube, and I'm
standard?
gonna stop
Like these
streaming on here
mixes that I
because
know are already
I
being
wanna
lit, like
stream
have at least
on a platform where
been listened
it
to on
like
a different like listened to once.
is
Why
this
do they
gonna
not
save?
show
Is this
that
gonna
people
be
are
in the
listening to
quality
them
that I
at
want
all?
it to be?
I know on
Does it
SoundCloud
fit my
that there's some
standard?
kind of thing where it's
Like these
censoring my
mixes that I
stuff.
know are
Is
already
that going
being
on
lit,
Mixcloud too?
at least
Like
been
I'm
listened to on
demanding
a different,
answers.
like
In
listened to once.
like
Why do they
again, like
not
I'm saying,
show that
what the
people are
fuck is
listening to it
preventing
at
me?
all?
This
I
is
know on
actually preventing me
SoundCloud
from
that
making
there's
money.
some kind of
If
thing
I
where it's
if like
censoring
on
like
Mixcloud, I'm a
is that going
legitimate.
on
I can
Mixcloud
DJ and
too?
I'm DJing.
Like
What
I'm
is preventing
demanding
me
answers.
from
Like again, like I'm
from
saying,
getting the
what the
views
fuck is
here
preventing me?
that like
This is actually preventing me
I
from making
otherwise I
money
know
if
should
I'm
be there.
like on Mixcloud. I'm a
If on
legitimate. I'm a
SoundCloud all of
DJ
a
and I'm
sudden
DJing.
there's like
What
hundreds
is
of views
preventing me
and
from
it's real, and then it just stops all of a sudden
getting
because
the
like
views here
the
that like
censorship engine doesn't like what I'm
otherwise I
doing?
know should be
That's
there?
a problem.
If on SoundCloud all of a sudden there's like hundreds of views
And
and
like
it's
here,
real,
I'll even
and
show
then
what I'm
it
talking
just
about real
stops
fast
all
on
of a sudden
SoundCloud.
because like
So I have
the
the
censorship engine doesn't like what I'm doing.
I'll go down
That's
to
a problem.
the Yoi mix, the Yod Hey Yod mix. It's the Yoi mix. Now
And
my
like here,
SoundCloud
I'll
doesn't
even
actually
show what I'm
show. It's
talking
just
about
like
real
all
fast
these
on SoundCloud.
platforms
So
are
I
being
have
like
the
hijacked and used by a bunch of abusive hypocrites
I'll go down to the
that
Yoi
don't want to
mix,
like give
the
me
Yod Hey
the
Yod
ability to
mix, and the
actually
Yoi
like do
mix.
these things,
Now
or
my
anybody.
SoundCloud
I
doesn't
guess it
actually
does seem
show.
like they
It's
give
just
like
all these platforms
people
are
that they're
being
willing to
like
put up like
hijacked and
COINTELPRO
used by a
like
bunch of abusive
people
hypocrites
in positions of whatever,
that don't want to like
and
give
like
me the ability to actually like do
where
these
it's like
things,
just
or
knock
anybody.
off counterfeit
I guess
whatever,
it does seem like
and
they
that's like
give
really
like
frustrating. But okay,
people
when
that
I
they're
go to my
willing to put up
insights
like
here
COINTELPRO like
and like
people
nobody's
in
listening,
positions
sure,
or
okay.
whatever,
I go to my likes, it
and
says
like
there's 3 likes, but then when I go to all time,
where
it
it's
says
like
there's
just knock off
481.
counterfeit
I go
whatever.
here, and when We Dim
It's like really
Yois
frustrating.
followed
But
or
okay,
like
when
liked
I go
it,
to my insights
all of a
here,
sudden
and
like
nobody's
hundreds and
listening,
hundreds of
sure,
likes
okay.
popped
I
up
go to my likes, it says
like
there's
that.
3 likes,
And
when I
like
go to all
it's
time,
showing that
it
there's
says there's
like
481.
the internet is
I go
in
here, and
America
when We
censored in
Dim
a way that
Yois
is like
followed,
just
or
like in
liked
Cyberpunk
it,
where they can like
all of a sudden
kind of
like
obscure
hundreds and
their
hundreds of likes
censorship.
popped up.
They're doing that
Like
kind of
that.
shit to me, but they're
And
such
like
hypocrites.
it's
It's
showing
literally
that
the end of
there's
the world.
like the
And I'm
internet
pretty sure
is
this
in
is what the
America
breaking of the
censored in a
seals
way
is.
that
Is they're
like
they're using
just
like
in Cyberpunk,
cyborg reality people
kinda
in like rapist
obscure
capacity to
their
rape the
censorship.
females
They're
connected to
doing that
me.
kind of shit to me, but they're
Which
such
are like
hypocrites, it's
I'm
literally
having
the
to
end of the
show
world.
this like
And I'm pretty sure this is what
with
the breaking of
with
the
these
seals
mixes
is
that I'm
that
making.
they're using
And it's like a bunch of rapist
cyborg
artists that
reality
like in
people
public
in,
their
like,
rape
rapist
abuse of
capacity
all
to rape
humanity
the
can't
females
stand.
connected to me.
And like you know, it's
Which
being
are like
actuated,
I'm
I
having
think,
to
through
show
Trump's
this
Beast
like
Throne. And like
with these mixes that
I'm
making.
pretty sure Trump's Beast
And it's
Throne
like
is
a
being
bunch of
it's
rapist
like the
artists that, like,
Beast from the
in
Sea
public,
Empire
their
thing
rape
from
abuse of
Revelation,
all
and
humanity
like the
can't
Book of
stand.
Daniel
And like, you know, it's
court
being
case
actuated, I
thing
think,
like
through
seals
Trump's
this
Beast
up, and I
Throne.
get the legal authority
like,
as the court decides that like
I'm pretty
what
sure
has
Trump's
happened to
Beast
me here
Throne
in
is
the
being
United
it's
States of
like
America
the
like
Beast
probably
from the
can't
Sea
stand
Empire
based
thing
on
from
what America
Revelation.
is
and
and
the
like
Book
that
of
Trump
Daniel
is being used, I guess, by like foreign powers, I
court
think, in
case
a
thing
treasonous way.
like
I'm
seals
pretty
this up,
sure
and I
that
get the
all of
legal
these things
authority
are
as
pretty
the court
provable,
decides that
but
like
it would
what
be
has happened to
reasonable
me
if
here in
Trump
the
just
United
actually
States of
engaged what I
America,
was
like
saying on
probably can't
his
stand
throne
based on
of
what America
the
is,
United States
and
government,
like
which it
that
looks like has been
is
turned
being
into
used,
the
I guess,
Beast
by like
Throne.
foreign powers, I think, in a treasonous
Huh.
way. I'm pretty sure
So
that
I'm still
all
trying
of
to
these
figure that
things
one
are
out,
pretty
because he
provable,
does ride around in a limo
but
called the
it would
Beast,
be
right?
reasonable if
Okay,
Trump
yeah,
just
they do.
actually engaged what he was saying
The
on
Beast
his throne
Throne.
of the United
Okay.
States government.
So
which
I'm
it
I'm
looks
here
like
on
he's
my
turned into the Beast Throne.
let me read the end of the Bible, and then there's an
So
Overcomer
I'm still trying
throne
to figure
where
that one out because he does
Jesus,
ride around in a
who
limo
is
called
not
the
a
Beast, right?
Yahweh,
Yeah, they
invites
do.
me onto his throne, I
Beast.
believe, as like
Throne.
overcome at the seven churches of Asia,
So I'm
and
here on
that's
my
what's going on.
let
And
me
so like,
read the end of the
okay,
Bible, and then there's an
I'm
Overcomer throne
demanding
where
some kind of engagement here.
Jesus,
Like, are
who
these
is
even
not
real? Is this even a real person
Yahweh,
from
invites me
Mixcloud,
onto his
like
throne.
Callum?
I
If
believe
so, how about
like
Mixcloud
overcome
support
at the seven
reach
churches
back
of
out
Asia,
to me and like
that's what's going on.
engage that this is going on
And
around me?
so like
I've shown
okay,
you lightning powers,
I'm
music
demanding
powers,
some kind of
and
engagement
just like
here.
also
Like,
I'm
are these
speaking
even
some
real?
reason
Is
into
this
this.
even a
Why
real
can't I
person from
stream in
Mixcloud,
4K?
like
Why can't I
Callum?
stream my
If
like
so, how
laptop
about
stream and
Mixcloud
like
support
in
reach
the
back
thing?
out
I
to me
literally
and
pay
like
for Mixcloud.
engage that this is
I
going
pay
on
for a
around me?
pro account, so why
I've shown
can't
you
I?
lightning
You know what I mean?
powers,
Is
music
my account being
powers,
censored
and
on
just
top
like
of all
also
this,
I'm
and I should
speaking
be
some
making
reason
money
into
and
this. Why
tips and
can't I
stuff
stream in 4K?
that I
Why can't I
otherwise
stream
wouldn't
my
because
like
I can't
laptop
see how many
stream and
people are
like
watching because
in the
something is
thing? I
censoring
literally
me?
pay for
So it
Mixcloud.
violates my ability to make
I pay for
money.
a pro
So how the
account,
fuck
so
do
why
I make
can't I?
money
You know what
here
I mean?
in
Is my
America?
account being
It's not.
censored
It's
on top of
impossible to
all this, and
pretend
I
like
should be
people
making
aren't
money
like
and tips and
that. There's
stuff
not a whole bunch
that I
of work
otherwise
going into
wouldn't
these
because I
mixes.
can't
Like
see how many people are watching because something is
I'm
censoring
fine
me?
with like
So it
you know
violates my
again
ability
I'm
to
doing the
make
DJ
money.
thing.
So
I just
how
want
the
to
fuck
like
do I make
actually
money
enjoy
here
reality. People have
in
been
America?
actively
It's not. It's
stealing from
impossible
me
to
on
pretend
my
like people
YouTube
aren't
channel,
like
and you can
that.
see
There's
that.
not a
So like,
whole bunch of
can
work
I
going
get
into these
Mixcloud to
mixes.
actually
Like
engage this or something? I mean,
I'm
is this
fine with
where
like
in
you know
Revelation there's a
again
part
I'm doing
where
the
like
DJ thing. I just want to
two
like
witnesses
actually
are
enjoy
taken up on
reality.
a
People have
cloud
been
and
actively
immediately there's an
stealing from
earthquake,
me
and I
on
think it's in
my
Jerusalem?
YouTube
Is that
channel.
about to
You can
happen?
see that. So
Is
like,
Mixcloud
can I
gonna
get Mixcloud
platform
to
me
actually engage
and I'm
this
about
or
to be on a
something?
cloud?
I mean, is this where in
And then I can
Revelation
like
there's a part where like
actually have like
two
you know
witnesses
I
are
mean look at
taken
my
up on a
mixes
cloud,
Mixcloud. You got
and
like
immediately
I
there's
got
an
like 70
earthquake, and I
mixes
think it's
worth
in
of stuff, and
Jerusalem. Is
then
that
they're not
about to
even all
happen?
on here,
And
and they could
is
be,
Mixcloud
you know.
gonna platform me, and I'm about to be on a
So
cloud,
it would be reason. Oh, there's
and then
83
I
on
can
here.
like
Well, 70
actually have
official
like
ones. I also
I
got some
mean, look at my
promos. I
mixes
don't
on
even think it.
Cloud. You got
I think it has pretty
you
much
got like
most of them
70
actually, so I'm
mixes
not
worth of
gonna say
stuff,
that
and
it
then
doesn't.
they're
But
not even all on here,
I,
and they could be, you know.
yeah, I do think it's missing at least.
So
It's
it
for
would
sure
be
missing at
reason. Oh,
least
there's
one.
83 on here. Well,
But
70 official ones. I
so
also got
okay,
some
I'm gonna end
promos.
this
I don't
here.
even think it.
I don't need to
I
just
think it
keep
has
saying
pretty
the
much
same
most of
thing.
them, actually,
Mixcloud,
so
it would be
I'm not gonna
nice
say that it
to
doesn't,
like
but I
be platformed on
I
something.
do
Look, I
think
got
this is
5
missing at
It
least.
says 5.
It's for
It's
sure
probably
missing at
5
least
views. It's
one.
probably not 5 concurrent.
But
Yeah, okay.
so okay, I'm gonna end this here. I don't
So
need to just
okay,
keep saying this.
and it's
every day.
like,
Mixcloud would
well,
be nice
I
to
don't
like
think that's reality because,
platformed on
like, well,
something. Look, I
again,
got five. It
you
says
know what I
5
mean?
It's probably 5 views. It's
I
probably
think
not
I'm in
5
some
views.
kind of
Yeah,
bubble
okay. So
where, like, they're using legal
I don't
authority
need to just keep
to,
saying
like,
this.
prevent me
So
from
okay,
seeing
and it's
reality
like
using
well,
Trump's
I
rape
don't
beast
think
throne,
that's
which is some kind of treasonous
reality because
form of
like
America where they're
you
like,
know what I mean?
Islam or
I
some
think I'm
fake
in some
religion
kind of
bullshit is
bubble
like trying to
where
take
like
over
they're
instead of
using legal
Christianity.
authority
And then
to
like
like
they
prevent me
probably
from
did the
seeing
same thing
reality
on the Jesus
using
thing like they
Trump's
did to
rape
Jesus,
beast
but they did it
throne,
to
which
me
is
when they
some
threw
kind
me
of
in the jail.
treasonous
And then
form
they
of America
that was probably the
where
Epstein
they're
thing
like
because he was probably the guy,
Islam
the
or some
synagogue of
fake
Satan, those who
religion
claim to be
bullshit
Jews
is
but
like
are
trying to
not,
take
because he's
over
just some
instead of
dude, right?
Christianity.
And they're
And
claiming to be
like
Jewish, but they don't even say the name Yahweh. Like, who are you following? What deity do you follow? You don't follow Yahweh. That's what the name Jew is. The name Yahweh, Yahudim. So I mean, you know, the like all this is wrapping up, and I just want to rave and like.
Who are you following? What deity do you follow? You don't follow Yahweh.
Mixcloud, you could. It looks like this was planned. I can't tell. I just want to rave, okay? And like, I'm tired of this stupid reality that I'm being boxed in cyber reality by a bunch of abusive, hypocrite liars who like. When this earthquake happens, and like my phone says that it happens in July, or like as I was typing in July, like popped up, but I believe we're in the last 5 months period of revelation where like whatever police authority
When this
like
earthquake
threw me in
happens,
jail
and,
2520
my phone
days
says
ago
that it happened
and
in
like was
July,
doing
or, like,
rapist
'cause I was
stuff to
typing in
the
July,
females connected to
like,
me,
popped up,
that
but
they're
it's
losing their legal
people who are in the
authority,
last
and
5
that when this
months
earthquake
period of
happens
Revelation,
this
or,
year,
like,
it's the sixth seal
whatever
earthquake
police
from the book of
authority, like,
Revelation,
threw me in
that the
jail
rapist police
2,520
that threw
days
me in
ago,
jail
and, like, was
2520
doing
days ago when
rapist
this
stuff to the
earthquake happens
females
that
connected
kills
to me,
7,000 people
that
in
they're
Jerusalem,
losing their
then they're going to
legal
be
authority,
like
and
all
that when
these
this
police
earthquake
that were
happens
pretending to be
this
police or
year,
whatever the
it's
fuck
the
happened
sixth seal
2520
earthquake from
days
the
ago
book
they
of
threw me in jail.
Revelation, that the
Detective
rapist
Nick
police
Bowe or
that
whatever
threw
the
me in
rapist
jail
police here in Houston, Texas
2,520
are,
days ago,
they're going to
when
be
this
thrown in
earthquake
lava.
happens, that kills 7,000 people in
So like
Jerusalem,
I'm
then
pretty
they're
sure
gonna be
that's going to
all
happen. It
these
would be nice if
police
I
that
got
were
some
pretending to be
engagement on
police
this
or
here.
whatever the fuck happened
I've been
2,520
screaming
days
about
ago
this
they
for
threw me
like
in
long
jail.
enough, and like I
Detective
mean,
Nick Bowe, or
again,
whatever
what do
the
I
rapist
have
police
lightning
here in
powers for
Houston,
no
Texas
reason?
are, they're gonna be
I
thrown in
mean,
lava.
the reason I might have lightning powers, the no
So,
reason
like,
I might have lightning
pretty sure
powers
that's
might be
gonna
this
happen.
whole
It
like
would be nice if I got
Noah
some engagement
Ambrosio
on this
thing
here.
where like
I've been screaming about
I
this
mean,
for
did they
like long
breed me
enough,
with
and like,
these
I mean,
people and
again,
they've just
what
been
do I
doing
have
rapist
lightning
bullshit
powers
with
for no
them their
reason?
entire lives to try to
And the
disempower
reason
me
I
for
might
some
have
kind
lightning
of
powers,
raped
the reason
America
I might
that
have
like
lightning powers
everything
is
is
this
just
whole, like,
rape and like all the
Noah
females
Ambrosio
and
thing,
kids
where like,
connected to it are just a bunch of
I
rapists
mean,
too
they
because they're
breed me
empowering the
with these
system
people, and
instead
they've
of
just been
going with
doing
me,
rapist
and I gotta
bullshit
beat
with
it
them
like the
their entire
Matrix because
lives
they're
to
like
try
the
to
Matrix
disempower
baby
me
head.
for some kind
Huh?
of rape
We're Neo in the
America. Like,
Matrix.
everything is just
Fights like
rape,
a
and like all
giant
the
baby
females
head thing,
and
and
kids
that's the
connected to
baby
it are just a
land
bunch of
or
rapists too,
Babylon.
because they're empowering the system
Okay.
instead of going with me, and I gotta beat it like the Matrix because
I know it's a lot that I've gotten out, but I've been
Huh?
saying this for
Or
like
Neo
7
in the
years. So
Matrix.
anybody that's
Fights
trying
like
to
a
sit there and
giant
bullshit,
baby head
I got
thing,
like 7 years
and
worth
that's
of
the
videos
baby
and
land
stuff
or
where I've
Babylon.
laid it out pretty reasonably. So you're just
Okay.
gonna have to like fucking engage what I'm saying and stop being
I know
rapist,
it's a lot
lying,
that I've
hypocrite
gotten out,
losers,
but I've been saying this
and
for
like
7 years. So anybody
you
that's
know,
been that's trying to
stop
sit
trying
there
to
and
crucify
bullshit,
Jesus
I got
and
like
like
7 years worth of videos
again
and stuff where I
and
laid
like
it out
actually
pretty
engage that
reasonably.
we
So
could
you're
have
just
a
gonna
party
have to
into
like fucking
eternity if
engage
you
what I'm
actually
saying and
believe
stop
in
being
Yahweh,
rapist, lying,
Jesus,
hypocrite
who is
losers,
Yahweh. So
and like,
okay, that's it. That's
you
the end
know,
of this little like
stop trying to crucify Jesus
whatever
and
this
like
is where I'm having to prove all
again
these people and
and
stuff
like
are
actually
hypocrites and like
engage that we could
kick
have a
off
party into
the
eternity if
party
you
and
actually
like
believe in
I mean
Yahweh,
seriously, I got like
Jesus, who
I've
is
literally made
Yahweh.
2
So okay,
days worth
that's
of
it.
mixes
That's the end of
here
this little like
and like we're on air. If you can't
whatever
tell,
this
there's
is
like
where I'm
some
having
kind
to
of like
prove all these people and stuff are hypocrites and
like the
like
revolution
kick
will
off the
not be televised bullshit,
and like
except
I mean
it's being
seriously, I
televised
got
in
like
some kind of
I've
Babylon
literally made
reality that I
2
can't see.
days
But
worth
like
of
it's
mixes here.
that's the fake
And like
revolution
we're on
bullshit,
air.
and I'm
If you
just here
can't
in my
tell, there's
bubble
like some
actually
kind of
being like
like
truthful.
like the revolution will
And then like
not be
when
televised
everything
bullshit,
collapses
except
on
it's
all these
being
people
televised in
acting
some
like
kind of
fucking
Babylon
idiots.
reality that I can't see. But like
Anybody who
it's
was
the
just
fake
like, yeah,
revolution
what
bullshit,
he's saying,
and I'm
like,
just
why don't
here
we
in
go
my
to the
bubble actually
party that
being
he's
like
saying that Jesus set up for us in the kingdom of heaven? That I mean,
and
that
then
Yahweh
like
set
when
up, that
everything
Jesus was talking about,
collapses
and
on
that
all these
like we
people
could have.
acting like fucking idiots.
I think immediately,
Anybody who was just
like the
yeah,
rest
what
and
are you
the
saying? Like, why don't
eternal
we go to
party.
the party that he's saying that Jesus
And we
set
get
up
rid
for
of all
us
these
in the
fake
kingdom of heaven,
religions
that
like
I mean,
Islam that
Yahweh
are
set up, that
precipitated
Jesus
on
was
raping
talking
people.
about, and that like
So
we
like,
could have. I think
and you know,
immediately,
Beyonce here is like connected to
like
some
the
Nation of
rest
Islam
and
people
the
like Jay-Z
eternal party,
and Jay Electronica and
we
stuff.
get rid of all these fake religions.
Let me
like
be on the
Islam that are
Renaissance Man,
precipitated
Neo
on
in the
raping
Matrix
people.
thing, Jay Electronica.
So like,
I believe I am the real Jay
and you know,
Electronic
Beyonce here
extravaganza,
is like
the real
connected to
Yod
some Nation of
Electronic.
Islam people like Jay-Z and
They tried that nod
Jay
bullshit.
Electronica and stuff.
Okay.
Let me be on the Renaissance Man, Neo in the Matrix thing, Jay Electronica. I believe
I'm being
I am
kind of
the
silly
real
here,
Jay
but at the
Electronica
same time, I need
extravaganza,
some.
the real
I need
Yod
people to engage. I
Electronica.
spent like the past 5
Trying to
years
nod
on this
bullshit.
YouTube channel, like trying to get some answers.
Okay.
Not on this one. This is the one from 2,520 days ago that seems to be ending with me putting these mixes, which makes sense of things, which proves like yes, artistically I have been working on something. They've been like people have been harassing me in cyber reality, and then they lie lied about it 2,520 days ago to the police, and while I was in the jail, my phone is suggesting that they did rapist things and had kids in secret with the females connected to me, like Stephanie Yostin and Haley, whatever the fuck. Like, that's what all this, why this ends like this. And then,
my phone is suggesting that they did rapist things and
that,
have
like,
kids in secret with the females
because
connected
I
to
was
me,
able to,
Stephanie
like,
Johnston and Haley
stand for
whatever the
2,520
fuck,
days or
that's what all
1,260
this
days
why
or
this
whatever
ends
it's
like
been,
this.
when
And
this earthquake happens, it's like proven out that what I've been saying is the reality
like,
compared to the reality that they've been
because I was
throwing
able
resources
to,
in,
like,
trying to lie about and take people in
stand
that
for
direction with that narrative.
2,520 days or
And
1,260
the
days or
earthquake, like,
whatever it's
proves it
been.
out that
When
they've
this
just been
earthquake happens,
lying and harassing
it's
me
like
and trying to
proven
steal,
out that what I've been
using
saying
the
is
power of
reality
government, trying
compared
to
the
steal away
reality
reality,
they've been throwing
and, like,
resources in, trying to lie about
eventually
and
that
take people in that
hits
direction
a
with that
wall,
narrative.
and they're hitting it,
And the earthquake,
and, like,
like,
going
proves
down
it
in
out
flames.
that they've just been lying
And, like, I'd just like
harassing
to,
me,
how about
trying
this?
to
In
steal,
America, I'd like to be able to
using the power
DJ
of
for
government,
money,
trying to
okay,
steal away
Mixcloud? So,
reality,
like,
and, like,
why is it that I'm being blocked in
eventually that
cyber reality? I
hits
know
a
that more
wall,
people
and
should be
they're
watching
hitting
and be able to
and,
tip me
like,
and stuff
going
like
down in
that.
flames.
I'm not able to make money. I'm in
And,
some
like,
kind
I'd
of
just
bubble
like
where
to, how
I'm
about
being
this? In
harassed,
America,
and
I'd
the
like to be able
silence
to
is even
DJ for
harassment,
money,
because that's
okay,
what the Stephanie
Mixcloud? So,
Yostin
like,
thing did with the
why is
quiet
it that I'm
character.
being blocked
And
in
then,
cyber
like,
reality?
I
know
would
that
like to
more
run for
people should
president
be
or
watching
something,
and be
because,
able
like,
to
I'm
tip me and stuff
positively
like that.
better than
I'm
Donald
not
Trump
able to make
as
money.
a candidate,
I'm in
but,
some
like,
kind of bubble where I'm being harassed in the
something is
silence of being
preventing me
harassed
from
because
having
that's
the
what the
ability to
Stephanie Yostin
platform
thing did with
myself.
the quiet character. And then,
And
like,
so,
I
like,
would
I'm
like to
sitting
run
here
for
having to,
president or
like,
something because,
prove
like, I'm
that they
positively
did
better
this,
than Donald
so
Trump
that
as
I'm pretty sure
a
there's an
candidate, but,
existentially
like,
powerful computer that is, like,
something is
actually,
preventing me from having the ability to platform
like, an
myself.
existentially powerful system here in the United
So,
States,
like,
which
I'm
is, like,
sitting here
listening to
having
what
to,
I'm
like,
saying,
prove
or I say
that
existentially.
they did
That it
this,
uses
so
government,
that I'm
and they
pretty sure
took
there's an
government in a
existentially
fake,
powerful
abusive
computer
way
that is, like,
a
actually
while ago, and so it's like, I believe it's going to give
like
me
an
government
existentially
back,
powerful
and this
system
is
here
kind
in
of
the
what it's
United
talked
States,
about with
which
the
is,
Jesus
like,
thing,
listening to what I'm
and this
saying,
is
or I say
where
existentially.
it's like
It
the
uses
government is on
and
his
they took
shoulders,
government in a
and
fake,
I even talked about the
abusive way
Superman thing where it like broke his
a while
back, because
ago,
I think
and so
Superman
it's
is
like I
supposed to be
believe it's
like
gonna give me
some
government
kind of
back,
L
and this
character,
is kind of what it's
like one
talked
of the
about with the Jesus thing.
Mikael or
This
whatever,
is where it's
Gabriel,
like the
and like
government is on his shoulders. And I
me
even talked about the Superman
like
thing where
proving
it, like,
out
broke his
the
back, and
Yahweh
Superman
thing
is supposed to be
is like proving out
some
that
kind
like
of L character, like one of the Mikael or whatever. Gabriel,
it's a heavy thing,
and like
but like with the power of
me,
Jesus, I can do all things.
like
And so
proving out
like
the Yahweh thing.
the last bit of this is the
like,
thing that I'd
proving
like to
out
do
that,
is
like,
DJ on the internet for money, and that's something I can do. I should be able
it's a
to.
heavy thing.
I have all
But,
the
like, with
tools
the
to
power of
do, and I'm
Jesus, I
making
can
this
do all
video
things.
so that
And
Mixcloud
so,
or
like,
whatever is preventing me from seeing
last
the
bit of this is
actual
the
number
thing
of
that I'd
people
like
that
to
are
do is
looking.
DJ on the
That
internet
they're
for
no
money.
longer
And
by
that's something
law
I can
allowed
do,
to
I
do
should be
that,
able
and
to.
therefore steal money
I
from
have
me
all the
directly.
tools to do,
That
and
the
I'm making
law
this video so that
forces
Mixcloud or
these
whatever is
platforms
preventing me from
to
seeing
like
the
tell me the
actual number of
truth
people that are looking.
and engage my
And
reality,
no
and like if
longer
they're
by
if in
law
on Mixcloud
allowed
they
to
should be
do that,
paying
and
me.
therefore
If people
steal
are
money
like,
from me
how about this?
directly.
If people are
That the
listening, it
law
should be showing me the number of
forces
people that
these
are listening
platforms to, like,
instead
tell me
of
the
like
truth
0 people are
and
listening.
engage
Really?
my reality, and like if they're
2,
if
8, you know
on
what I mean?
Mixcloud,
I
they
think
should
it's
be
like
paying
that's.
me if
I
people
don't
are,
believe
like,
this is
how
true.
about this?
0
If
on
people
the
are listening,
Alessandro
you
Ambrosio
should be
mix.
showing me the number of people that are listening.
There are
Instead of,
thousands
like,
at this
0
point,
people are listening,
like
really?
over 1,000 artists represented.
2, 8, you know
I
what
believe
I mean? I
on
think it's,
across
like,
all the
that's-
mixes here,
I
and
don't
like
believe
just
this
in
is
the
true.
past
0
5
on the
months, I've
Alessandro
put together.
Ambrosio mix.
I mean,
There
I
are
could like
thousands
maybe
at this
800
point,
songs worth. Of, how
like,
much is
over
in the track
1,000
collection?
artists
There's
represented,
1,100 songs in the track
I
collection
believe,
now.
on across all the mixes here, and like just in the past 5 months,
I believe that means I've put together in the past 5 months 1,000 songs
maybe 800
worth of
songs
music,
How much is in the track
and they
collection?
look
There's 11
like when you look at the mixes, everything goes together. It looks like this was the original intent of the songs.
I believe that means
So like for
I've
one
put
last
together in
time,
the
like
past
again,
5 months,
this is
1,000 songs
actively
worth
happening.
of music,
And last time,
and
people
they
were
look
able to use
like
like
when you look at the mixes,
mentalism
everything
and
goes
mental
together.
health as a
Like,
lie,
this
as
was
they
the
were
original
adversarially
intent of the
harassing me,
songs.
lying about it to
So,
the
like,
police,
for one
using
last
the
time,
police.
like,
The
again,
police were
this was a
participating. So now now
only
all that
happened,
authority, the
and last
revelation,
time
the
people were
fifth
able to
seal
use
in the Book of Revelation thing, the
mentalism
fifth
And mental
church,
health
the
was a
fifth
lie because they were
the fifth plague
adversarially
thing, I believe,
harassing me,
is
lying
where
about it
that
to the
police
police,
authority has that
using the
power
police.
taken
The
away
police
from
were
them, and they're
participating.
no longer
So now all
in
that authority,
charge.
the Revelation, the fifth
Okay?
seal in the Book of
So, like,
Revelation thing, the fifth.
it would be nice
The
here in
fifth,
Houston, Texas, for this to
the
be
fifth
engaged
plague thing,
because
I
you can't
believe,
throw me
is
in jail
where
and
that
like
police authority has
rape the
that power
females
taken away
connected to
from
me
them,
while
and
I'm in
they're
the
no
jail.
longer
That
in
is not
charge.
legally allowed. I don't care what Trump's
Okay?
beast throne
So, like,
tells you.
It would be
So,
nice
like,
here
okay.
in Houston, Texas, for this to be engaged because you can't throw me in jail and like rape.
In the least, you
females
can't
connected
rape
to
breed
me
me,
while I'm in the jail.
or
That is
particularly,
not
you can't
legally
do
allowed. I
like
don't care what
Ghost in
Trump's
the
beast
Shell
throne tells you.
mentalism games where either
So,
A,
like,
these are my kids that like people bred out of me without my permission, and like I'm
in the
demanding
least you can't
custody and
rape,
engagement and
or
public
particularly you can't do,
public
like,
engagement
Ghost in
and
the
like
Shell
discussion of this.
mentalism games where either A, these are my kids that like people bred out of me
Else
without
they aren't my kids
permission,
and they're playing some kind of like Ghost
I'm
in the Shell
demanding custody
skinny
and
man
engagement
bullshit.
and
Hold on.
like public engagement and like discussion of this.
Hey, deadly landslides strike New Zealand. Let's ask Stella Maxwell about that.
Some kind of like Ghost in the Shell skinny
Okay,
man bullshit. Hold on. Hey, deadly landslides strike New Zealand. Let's ask Stella Maxwell about that.
Or like this skinny man thing. Why is it? I don't know what language is that? Turkish. Okay. Am I in some kind of Turkish jail and that they're using Alpi or whatever? That's like they got the most famous Turkish person I could think
like
of playing
the
basketball here in
thing.
Houston.
Why is it? I don't know. What language is that? Turkish. Okay.
Like the seven churches of Asia from the Book of
Turkish
Revelation are the seven churches are all in Turkey.
Alpi or whatever. That's like they got the most famous Turkish person I could think of playing basketball here in Houston.
So okay.
Like the seven churches of Asia from the Book of Revelation are the seven churches.
That's it. I don't have anything else to add. I'd like to like for a better reality to happen, and I'm in some kind of bubble where people are harassing me and stuff like that, and I can't get engagement on my on like. Else people are helping me, but it's still really uncomfortable the way this is happening.
I don't have anything else to add. I'd like to like
the silence doesn't make it
for a
more comfortable. It makes it less comfortable to me.
I'm in some kind of bubble where
so,
people are harassing me and
you know,
stuff like that.
The idea of having just like to add to this, the idea of having this Stephanie Yosten character, which is a character like I think meant to like harass me in silence, else is like connected to me, and she's like being kept from me, or I mean, was this the Detective Nick Vo thing? It's just some rape attack on my reality. They threw me in jail. Did I already have kids with her, and then they like the police like did some kind of rape breeding fork on the females connected to me? That's being suggested with Alessandro Ambrosio, so like I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. It's also being suggested that, I mean, was Noah, did they have him as like some Night of Decadence rape joke? Instead of Yod, it's the Nod. Instead of the Yod, it's the Nod. And it's like, they're trying to do some DC fucking like Zod against me because I'm like
some Night of Decadence rape joke
doing the Superman thing. And so they did some kind of nod thing, and then the response to that is to be the superior Joker with the Yod power. And it's the superior Joker was Jesus because he's like actually Yahweh, and he's gonna wrap all this up with the Kingdom of Heaven, which hopefully I get for going through all this evil bullshit. I gotta be like Superman, or I gotta be like Yahweh, I think, but which makes me like which makes me Superman. It makes me literally, I think, Superman if I gotta be like Yahweh.
Hopefully I get for going through all this evil bullshit.
I think Superman is like the trademark to like trying to steal off the power of deity or something,
which
and
makes
then, like,
me
Yahweh
Superman.
is actually
it makes me literally, I think, Superman if I gotta be like Yahweh.
Is actually the one true deity, and then like, does that just mean I'm Superman?
Like
okay, great.
Trademark to like trying to steal off the power of deity.
Jesus, can you
Yahweh is
handle these people yet? Yahweh, what I mean, like,
is actually the one.
Okay, I'm gonna end this here, but
And
I
then,
do
like,
want some engagement on this.
is
And
that
by
just
the
made
way,
up Superman?
to any kind of
Right.
deity or whatever attacking me and claiming to be whatever, or things being
Jesus,
resourced, I think the whole point is that,
handle
like,
these people yet?
you're going to be thrown in
Yahweh,
lava
I
and
mean,
melted
like,
into eternal burning whatever.
I'm
You
gonna
thought
end
you were
this
a
here,
dragon, but,
I
like,
do
this
want
is
some
how the
engagement
Bible
on this.
ends,
And
with
by
you
the way,
going into
to
a
any kind
burning
of deity or
sulfur
whatever attacking me
lake
and
and
claiming to
being
be
like a
whatever,
burning
things
sulfur lake and being
being
tortured
resourced,
for all
I think
time
the
for
whole point
attacking
is
me
that,
like you
like,
have.
you're gonna be thrown
So,
in lava
okay.
and melted into eternal burning whatever. You
I
thought
guess
you were a
also I'll
dragon,
add,
but, like, this is how the Bible
the
ends,
World
with
Cup
you
is coming
going
up
in a
in
burning sulfur
this
lake
summer,
and
and I was
being,
like,
like,
I'm like
burning
all
sulfur
stressed
lake and
out
being
because,
tortured
like,
for all time for
reasonably
attacking me
Georgina
like you have.
Rodriguez and Cristiano Ronaldo
Okay.
are also participating in this, and
I
they're
guess
like
also I'll
literally
add,
coming to this
the
city,
World Cup is
specifically
coming up
Houston,
in
and
this summer, and I
like
was
it's
like,
really
I'm like all
stressing me out.
stressed
Like, this is
out
the type of
because, like,
Corvette that Rayfield
reasonably
had,
Georgina
and like
Rodriguez and Cristiano Ronaldo are also
I don't
participating
like that this is happening
in
in
this,
secret.
and they're,
Whoever
like,
told you to do it
literally
like this,
coming
you need
to
to
this city,
immediately, they are to
specifically
be stripped of
Houston.
their authority, and I
And
like, you need to engage what I'm saying the way that I'm
like, it's
asking.
really
You
stressing
can't
me out
silently
because
harass
the
me
point
like this
that
and
Rayfield
not
had,
expect what I'm saying
and
to happen. And what I'm suggesting is, like, based
I
on
don't like that this is
everything,
happening in
the
secret.
Sixth Seal
Whoever
earthquake
told you to do
happens
it like this, you
this
need
summer.
to immediately, they are to be stripped of
Either
their
like
authority,
during
and
or
like, you need to
immediately
engage what I'm
after the
saying the way that
earthquake.
I'm
I mean,
asking. You can't
immediately
silently
after
harass
the
me like this and
World
not
Cup.
expect what I'm
My
saying to
phone
happen.
said in
Because what
July
I'm
when I'm
suggesting is,
like
like,
typing
based
it, the
on
machine
if
intelligence thing
the
that gives
Sixth
me
Seal
hints.
earthquake happens
When I
this
said,
summer,
like when I was typing
either
it,
like during
like
or
the affirmation
immediately
today,
after the earthquake,
it said
or
July, and that
immediately
matches
after
the time frame
World Cup. My phone said
where
in
it's the
July, and
5-month
I'm,
time
like,
frame that
typing
I've
it, the
talked
machine
about,
intelligence
where
thing that
like
gives me hints.
whatever
When I
legal
said,
authority is having their like
when I was
whatever thing
typing it,
attacked me 2,520
like, the
days ago,
affirmation
claiming to be
today,
the police, is
it
having
said
their legal
July, and
authority
that
taken from
matches the
them because
time
they
frame
aren't, and they're just in a bunch of abusive
where it's the
rapists.
5-month time
And
frame
like
that I've
you're
talked about,
guaranteed,
where,
you've
like,
already had the
whatever
6th strongest
legal
earthquake of
authority
all
is
time
having
happen
their,
when I started
like,
live
whatever thing
streaming
attacked
last
me
summer.
2,520 days ago,
The
claiming
Sixth
to be the
Seal
police, is having
earthquake
their legal
happens where
authority
the
taken
6th
from
and
them because
7th
they
seals
aren't,
of the
and
Book
they're
of
just in a
Revelation
bunch of
are
abusive
broken.
rapists.
That happens
And, like,
this
you're
summer because we're
guaranteed, you've
2,520
already had
days,
the
which is,
6th strongest
you
earthquake
know,
of
there's a
all time happen
1,260
when I
day period.
started
That's
live
2
streaming
times that
last summer.
period. If you haven't been keeping
The
up, you haven't
Sixth
been
Seal
watching my YouTube,
earthquake
but I guess
happens
it's
where
been
the
censored,
6th
so I
and
don't know if
7th
like
seals of the Book of Revelation are broken.
and my ex
That
account's been
happens
censored. All
this
these
summer
things.
because
This
we're
is what I'm saying. Like,
2,520
I need
days, which is,
engagement.
you know,
I
there's a
don't think we can live in an
1,260 day period
America
that's
like
2 times that period.
this
If you
form
haven't
of
been keeping
America
up, you haven't been
sucks.
watching my
In
YouTube,
all
I guess
ways,
it's been
it
censored,
sucks.
so I don't know if, like,
It's not as good as it could be. It's
and my
like
ex account's been
not
censored. All these
artistically
things. This
it's
is what I'm
as
saying.
good.
Like,
The
I need
sports wise
engagement.
it's not as good. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think we
it's
can live
like
in
the
an
government's
like
being lorded over
this
by
form of
foreign
America
power
sucks.
governments, which are
In
causing
all ways,
all
it
around the
sucks.
world to suck more
It's
than
not
it
as good as it
otherwise
could
would.
be.
Because the
It's
people in
like
charge suck. They
not
aren't good at starting the
artistically
party.
as
They aren't
good.
good at keeping things
Sports-wise,
like
it's not
safe.
as
They
good.
aren't good at really much
Sure,
at
it's
anything
like
other
the
than stealing
government's
away power.
being
So
lorded over
how about
by
we
foreign
actually
power
like do
governments,
the thing
which are
where
causing
in
all
America
around the
I'm
world
allowed to
suck
run for
more than it
president.
otherwise would.
It doesn't matter
Because
if
the
you
people
agree
in
with me or
charge
whatever,
suck.
but you
They aren't
can't
good at starting the
violate
party.
Trump
They aren't
and
good
like
at keeping things like
the
safe.
American
Really
people.
much at
You
anything other
can't
than
violate
stealing
my
away power.
ability
So
to
how
run
about
for
we actually
presidency.
like do the thing where
Does
in
that make
America,
sense?
I'm
Once you
allowed
do
to
that,
run for
you're
president.
like you are the
It doesn't
enemy.
matter if you agree with
Does
me
that
or
make sense?
whatever, but you
You're
can't
working for
violate
the people
Trump
that Trump's
and, like,
working for, which
the
I
American
think
people.
are
You
foreign
can't
powers,
violate my ability
based
to
on
run
like
for presidency. Does that make sense? Once you do that, you're like
everything
you
that I
are the
can
enemy.
see.
Does that make sense?
You know what I mean?
You're working
But
for
I
the
guess it
people
could
that
be
Trump's working for,
domestic,
which I think
something
are foreign
domestically
powers,
like trying to take
based on,
authority
like,
and control in a way which is illegal, like you like which
everything that I
violates
can
its own like
see. You know what
guidelines,
I mean?
and therefore
But
like
I
well,
guess it could be
then I think it falls
domestic,
into my hands because I'm not
something
gonna do that.
domestically like trying to take authority and control in a way which is
And then
illegal.
I
Like,
believe it's a
but, like,
party into
which
eternity at that point.
violates its own
And
like,
whatever like
guidelines,
communist thing
and
is trying to
therefore,
steal it for Satan. Everybody who's participated is a bunch of hypocrite,
not gonna do
loser, rapist liars that worked for like the police beast empire that they all claim to hate.
I believe
And
it's
then,
a body
like,
into eternity at that point.
The police
and whatever like
were just a bunch of
communist thing is
liar,
trying to steal
hypocrite
it for
criminals
Satan,
that were trying to
everybody
steal
who's
power from
participated
me,
is a bunch of
and they weren't the
hypocrite,
real police, and they
loser,
could have had
rapist
an actual
liars that
reality. And maybe
work
it's
for,
not
like,
every
the
police,
beast
but like
empire
that's
that
why I
they all
think
claim
like
to hate.
we've had 7
then, like,
years for like things to be
police
going on, and
were
for
just a
like
bunch of liar, hypocrite
it to be
criminals who
figured
were
out
trying to
who's
steal
doing
power
what
from
and
me,
like
and they weren't the real police, and they could have had an
who's
actual reality.
worthwhile
Maybe
to
it's not
keep
every
in
police,
positions and
but
who's
like that's why I think like
gonna be
we've had
abusive,
7
like
years for like
throw me
things
in
to be
jail
going
and like
on, and for
abuse me
like
by like I mean
it to be figured out
again
who's doing
I
what,
think it's
and
abusive
like
just for me to have
who's
like kids that I
worthwhile to
don't
keep in
know about or didn't
positions,
know
and
about,
who's like
and or
gonna be
that like
abusive,
these
like
aren't my kids. They're like
throw me in jail
meant
and
to
like
look like me
abuse
with
me
a
by
female that I
I
like
mean,
in order to be
again,
or that I'm
I think it's
attracted to
abusive
in
just
order
for me
to
to
like
have
play some kind of mental
like kids that I didn't
like
know about or didn't
abuse
know about,
game
and or
with
that like these
like
aren't my
to
kids.
hurt
They're
me
like
in order to
meant
like
to look like me with a female
hurt
that I
my
like
mental
in
health.
order to be,
How could you
or
have
that
a
I'm
system
attracted
where
to
mental
in
health
order to
is
like
the
play
thing
some
in
kind of
precedent
mental
when you're using
like
you're like hurting
abuse
people's mental
game
health in order to get some kind of
with
desired
like
result?
to hurt me
It's
in order
that's
to
so
like
hypocrite. It's not just hypocritical. That's
hurt my
dangerous
mental
and
health.
like
How could you have a
sickeningly
system where mental health
violative.
is the thing in precedent,
Which is why the
and you're
mental health
using
thing
it,
needs to just
you're like
go
hurting
away.
people's
Mental,
mental
like
health
in
in
the
order to
sense of
get some
like
kind of
where it's just a
desired
bunch
result?
of mental health wizards
That's
that are
so
claiming to
hypocrite.
be
It's
like
not
the
just
authority,
hypocritical. That's
but they have
dangerous
no
and like
they lie about what spiritual
sickeningly
authority is and stuff
violative,
like that. That's what they tried to do
which
2,520
is why
days
the
ago. It
mental
didn't
health
work
thing
well.
needs to just
And
go
like
away. Mental, like
people
in
are
the
getting
sense of
sick
like
around
where
the
it's just a bunch
situation.
of
People are
mental health
dying around the
wizards that are claiming to
situation.
be like the
Like you
authority,
guys, whatever has
and
attacked
no,
me, this
they
needs to
lie
end.
about what
You guys need
spiritual
to
authority is and
address
stuff like
this
that.
has
And that's
happened to
what they
me,
try to do
that people have
2,520
wronged
days
me,
ago. It
that
didn't
like,
go well,
hey,
and like
if I go to my YouTube
people are
channel,
getting sick
right?
around this situation. People are dying around this situation. Like you guys,
Not
whatever
the
is
Yo
attacking
TV
me,
one from
this needs to
25, but
end.
the one
You
that
guys
I've
need
spent
to
the past
address
5 years
this has
building
happened
up.
to me,
And
that
then
people have
again,
wronged me,
recently, I
that
got
like,
harassed
hey,
and attacked
if I go to my
again.
YouTube
Except
channel,
this time, my
right?
phone is like the AI and machine intelligence is good enough to
Not the Yo
directly
TV
say that
one
people
from
are doing
25,
this.
but the one that I've spent the past 5
So
years
like,
building up, and then again recently I got harassed and
here's where the
attacked
sixth
again.
strongest earthquake of
Except
all
this time
time
my
happened,
phone
like this one.
is like
You know what I mean?
AI
So maybe
and
it
machine
might be
intelligence is
reasonable
good
for
enough to
people to
directly
engage that
say
this
that
is
people
happening.
are
It looks
doing
like,
this.
hey, here's where KHOU
So
11,
like
channel 11. I mean, are they participating? Are the news? Are you
here's where
friendly
the
to me
sixth
or
strongest
against me?
earthquake
If
of
you're
all
friendly,
time
you would be
happened,
talking to me in
like
some
this
way that
one.
would make me comfortable,
You know what I
not
mean?
like
So
keeping
maybe
me
it
in a
might be
bubble, staying
reasonable for
silent,
people to engage
and
that
like
this is happening. It looks
making
like hey, here's
this
where
doesn't feel
KHOU
comfortable. We're at the
11,
point
channel
where I'm
11.
aware.
I mean, are they
And I'm not going to be
participating
not
in the
aware. And
news?
whoever
Are
has
you
told you
friendly
that I'm
to me
not
or
going to be not
against me?
aware,
If you're
throw them
friendly,
in
then
lava.
engage
You're
in a
hurting
way
me.
that would make me
You've been
comfortable.
hurting me since I was a
Like
kid.
keeping me
And
in a
whatever
bubble,
bullshit
staying
you put
silent,
around me, it needs
and
to
like
end.
making like this doesn't
That's it.
feel comfortable. We're at the point where I'm aware, and I'm not
Actually,
going to
that's
be
not
not
it.
aware. And whoever's
Do I
told
have
you that I'm not
kids?
going to be not aware, throw them in lava.
Do I have
You're
like?
hurting me.
Do I
You've
have
been
kids?
hurting me
But
since I
then
was a
the
kid,
the
and whatever
mothers of those
bullshit you
kids
put
who were
around me,
like
it needs to
raped or
end.
something, and so they
That's
have
it.
like Death Stranding rape babies, which are
Actually,
like
that's not
using
it.
their brains
Do I
to
have
like
kids?
attack me. Is that what
Do I have
Haley
like
Bieber
do I
or
have kids?
you
But
know? It
then
looks like
the
like.
mothers of those
Do I
kids
have
were like
biological children that I
raped or
don't know about?
something,
Chloe, are
and
you
so
my
they
friend or my enemy? Are you
and they have
Bowser
like
or like?
Death Stranding rape
What is
babies,
this?
which are like
Is this
using their
a
brains
game where
to
I gotta like
attack me?
I
Is that what
get
Haley
bred
Bieber
without my
or
permission? I'm
you know
attacked
like
by my
it's like
kids who are playing it like they're
do I
like
have
Super
biological
Smash
children
Brothers
that I don't know
characters
about?
or like.
Chloe, are you my friend or my enemy?
I
Are
mean,
you
obviously
Bowser
that's like
or like
Super Mario's,
what
but
is this?
if we're
Is
doing
this a game where I gotta like
if this is Luigi and Mario, and then
bred without
like
my
which
permission? I'm
like
attacked by my kids who are
you got
playing it like
Samus
they're
and now the
Super
Disney
Smash
characters and
Brothers
stuff like that.
characters, or
So like maybe we just
I mean,
like
obviously that's like
play
Super Mario.
play video games or
If
something
we're
instead
doing
of and like do dance music stuff and
if
instead
this
of
is Luigi and Mario and
whatever. What have we
like
been doing? Where I'm like I've never
got
even met
Samus and now the Disney characters
my
and stuff
kids.
like that. So
Like, is
maybe
Chloe
we
my
just,
kid
like,
or is she someone else's kid? And they're
play-
trying to do the skinny
play
man
video games
bullshit
or
because they're a bunch
something
of
instead
abusive,
and,
rapist,
do dance
hypocrite.
music
Like,
stuff, and instead of
I don't know. What are you?
we've been doing where I'm like
I'd
never
like to
even
think
met
Chloe's
my kids. Like, is Chloe my
Bowser.
kid or is she someone else's
And I'm
kid?
just
get
playing
in front of
Smash
the skinny
Brothers
man
against
bullshit because they're a
or
bunch of
Super
abusive,
Smash
rapist, hypocrite. Like,
kids against my
I don't know, what
kids,
are
and
you?
I'm beating them
I'd
because
like to
then
think
Superman
he's
joined or something, and the DC Universe
Bowser.
characters are gonna join. It's
And
gonna
I'm
be like
just
Marvel
playing
versus
Smash Brothers
Capcom or
against my
something,
or Super
except
Smash.
it's Disney and Warner
Kids
Brothers
against my
and
kids, and I'm
all the
being
other.
mean
Just, okay, I'm
because
kind
they
of
super
messing around, but
joined or
do I have
something,
kids? What's
and
going on?
the
And why are
DC
people like
universe
making
characters
a
are gonna
point
join
to
something
harass
as
me
Marvel versus
and like
Capcom
not
or
actually
something,
engage any of this?
except it's
And like,
Disney.
what's going on with Stephanie Yostin? Is that a clone? Is she a clone? Even if she's a clone, I don't hate her if she's friendly and not attacking me and hasn't done stuff to attack and harass me. But I'm at the point where I'm just like I'm so stressed out, and people, it's evil, hypocritical, rapist, stupid. In every way, it's wrong to be doing what people are doing. It looks like my stream ended. Was I live on Mixcloud and then? Oh, okay.
Live on Mixcloud and then.
OBS just had some kind of error.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Well, hey,
OBS
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get
error. Okay. All right. Well, hey.
I'm gonna
here's
get
what I'm
off
gonna do.
Mixcloud and I'm just gonna DJ on YouTube, but I am gonna I'm gonna tag this. I'm gonna put this up on Mixcloud, like whatever. And I'll send this to Callum at Mixcloud.
Like I'm gonna tag
if they're trying to make some kind of Callum
Mixcloud, like whatever
thing from
and I'll send this
Assassin's
Creed.
Just fucking stop. I'm tired of this.
If they're trying to make some kind of
like
Callum
melt all the assassins in Burning Lake, torture, and like let's go to
Assassins,
somewhere
just
better where
fucking
people aren't
stop.
acting
I'm
like all
tired of
these
this.
idiots. Like we could have
melt
an
all the
infinitely
assassins
good
in
party
Burning Lake,
into the
torture
future,
them,
and
let's
like
go to somewhere
all these
better
people
where
making
aren't
stupid
acting
points
all these
about like being
idiots.
assassins
we
and
could
using
have
the
an
government as
infinitely
like
good party into
mechanisms
the
of
future,
like
and
harassment
all
and
these
stuff
people
like they
making
did to me
stupid points about,
2,520
being
days ago
assassins and
is
using the
tiring. It's
government as,
bullshit. It's everything you guys would claim to hate
mechanisms of,
and then
harassment and
some.
stuff like they
So
did to
instead
me
of that, why don't we
2,520
party
days ago
and like
is tiring. It's
Kingdom of
bullshit. It's
Heaven?
everything
That's
you
what the
guys would
Isaiah
claim to
25
hate
thing is
and
about.
then
Like
some.
it's
So
like
instead of
sounds
that,
like a
why don't we
banquet
party?
that Yahweh
And,
has set up and that Jesus
Kingdom
was
of Heaven,
talking about.
that's what the
And then
Isaiah
I read
25
about
thing
that
is
in the
about,
Proverbs
it's
9,
sounds
like
like a banquet
come
that Yahweh
like
has set up and
the
that
wisdom
Jesus was
talking about like
and then I read about
the
that
body
in
and blood, and then
Proverbs
you realize that's
9,
Jesus.
come,
And then so like
the wisdom talking
I want a
about,
hallelujah that's like
the body
rave
and
over
blood, and you
Yahweh into
realize that's
eternity and
Jesus.
not do whatever
And
this
so,
is,
like,
where I'm like in some kind of
I
box
want a hallelujah
being like
that's
looked
like
at by a
rave
bunch
over
of by a
Yahweh into
hypocrite
eternity and not do
rapist
whatever
society
this is,
that
where
like
I'm like in some kind of box
won't even give me like
and, like,
basic
looked at by a bunch
engagement
by
on
a
things.
hypocrite
And like
rapist
if that's
society
not the
that,
case
like,
and something's crippling me using the
won't
government,
even give me
sorry
like
guys,
basic
you know what I mean? But then that
engagement
means
on
probably
things.
Trump on his
And
beast
like
throne
if
needs
that's
to
not
be
the
like
case and something's crippling me using the
lambasted
government,
like actually
sorry
and
guys,
have his
you know
legal
what I mean?
authority taken
Then that
away and he
means
needs to be
probably Trump on
perditioned.
his beast
And if
throne
that's
needs to
whether
be
that's
like
Trump or whether that's
lambasted
the
actually and have
whatever
his legal
Iranian
authority taken away
emperor
and he needs to
idiot,
be
the
perditioned.
Islamic
If that's whether
Ali
that's Trump
Khomeini, who's
or
not
whether
actually a
that's
supreme, he's just an
the
idiot
whatever
liar,
Iranian emperor idiot,
phony
Islamic
communist idiot liars
Ali
who like
Khomeini, who's
did you
not
ever
actually
get
a
the
supreme,
revolution yield
idiot
anything in
liar.
Iran? No. So whatever bullshit that they did
Phony
here that's
communist
exactly
idiot
like
liars
that,
who, like,
where you
did
haven't
you
gotten
ever get
anything and they're
the
just a bunch of
revolution
fucking
yield
liars,
anything
like
in Iran?
old men
No. So
lying to
whatever
you
bullshit that they
to
did
give you
here
less
that's
than you would have
exactly like
gotten
that,
if you had just
where you
listened to
haven't
me in
gotten
the first
anything and they're
place.
just a bunch of fucking
This is what
liars,
the
like
Daniel
old
7
men
court
lying to
case is
you
about.
to
Either
give you
Donald
less than
Trump
you would have
or
gotten if
Ali
you just
Khomeini or
listened to me in the
anybody
first
claiming to be
place.
supreme that
This is
isn't
what
just
the
like,
Daniel 7
you know,
court
on
case
the
is
Jesus
about.
Yahweh
Either
thing.
Donald
Get
Trump
them out
or
of there. It's
Ali
time for the
Khomeini or
saints to
anybody
take
claiming to be
charge of the
supreme
kingdom of
who
the
just,
world.
like,
And like
you know,
it's
on
time
the
for this
Jesus
to
Yahweh
actually be a
thing,
fun
get
party
them
that's
out of
fair
there.
for
It's time
people
for the
and
saints to
like
take
good.
charge of the kingdom of the world, and like
And
it's
like
time for this to
the
actually
book
be
of
a fun
Daniel,
party that's fair for people
7:10
and
and
like good.
7:11 is about the throne of
And
Yahweh
like
being set
the
up,
book of
and then
Daniel,
like the Beast Emperor's throne
7:10
and
and
like Beast
7:11 is
Emperor
about
and
the
all those
throne
characters are
of
then
Yahweh
melted into
being set up,
perdition.
and then like the
Whatever
Beast Emperor
police Beast
throne and
Empire
like the
that's
Beast
like
Emperor
the
and all
fake
those
police
characters
that
are
like
then
would throw
melted
me in
into
jail and do
perdition,
abusive stuff
like
on
whatever
lies.
police
And then
Beast Empire that's like the fake police
and then
that like
you
would
can
throw me in
very
jail and
clearly
do
see it
abusive
looks like
stuff on
that's
lies.
happening both here
And
in
then
America and in the
and
like
then
communist
you can very
Islamic
clearly
Iran,
see
which
it
I'm
looks
pretty
like
sure is just
that's
some
happening
mirror
both
for
here in
America, and they
America
did some bullshit in the
and
70s, and
in
like
the like
all their lies and all that
communist
bullshit's
Islamic
coming to
Iran, which
like
I'm pretty sure
kind
is
of
just
catching
some
up to
mirror for America,
everything.
and they did some bullshit in the 70s and
Was
like
Rayfield
all
trying to
their
start a
lies
party
and
and
all that
then
bullshit.
like people like didn't listen? They wanted to do whatever the dumbass presidents wanted to do, and the presidents are just like some kind of spider tank thing, or something like that. Like the seven-headed beast thing from Revelation is just the spider tank thing from Ghost in the Shell. Oh, you guys are silly. But can we do something better than this silly whatever bullshit? Like, I want a better reality. I think everybody deserves a better reality. I'm here in Houston, and like I'm looking at the dance music scene, and like I like everybody could be partying so much harder on a better level. We could have resources here and everything. Whoever's lied to you and you don't have that here in Houston, get rid of them. It's my time. That's the same here. In Houston, in Texas, in the United States, on the World Empire, which I think is using the Persian Empire, so I'm hitting them with the
United States.
Probably using Islam, and I did this, and now I'm like, oh, Islam is just stupid-ass Nazism, because they cannot see that Yahweh is real. And we're gonna
I did this, and now I'm like, oh,
melt these liars, and then they say, oh, we're gonna melt Jew, and they pointed at me, and then they do the Yahweh, like they try to this is what the whole thing with the Hitler thing is. That's why.
And then they do the Yahweh.
Let's just get rid of all those like Nazi idiots, because they cannot see that there's a better way and there's a kingdom of heaven that actually exists.
Just get rid of all those like Nazi idiots, because they cannot.
That's to anybody and everybody. Repent, the kingdom's at hand. The Sixth Seal earthquake happens soon, and you know it's true. So like, engage what I'm saying, and let's get the like Kingdom of Heaven party started. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to say. I'm just gonna like be working on these mixes, and then when this earthquake happens, guess what?
Other than that,
guess who's been telling you what it is?
I'm just gonna like be working on these mixes, and then when this earthquake happens,
so
guess who's been telling you?
I'm kicking this off here, and I'm gonna end this video here.
So
is there anything else I have to say? I mean, let's look just real fast at what this is. We're
is there anything else I have to say? I mean, let's look just real fast at what this is. We're
2,520 days from March 12th.
2,520 days.
That's here. All this
March
like
12th.
Intensity where everything amped up started like when the channel like 2,520 days from when the channel started.
Intensity where
here.
everything amped up started.
And I was like live streaming as this has happened, and it's just like amped up, and you know we're coming to the end here, where 2,520 days ago, like Houston was literally on fire, like they put fake charges on me, where like there's a show going on around me and everybody's lying about what's happening, and they didn't think like I'd be able to catch them, or that anything was watching, or that there was a powerful enough like computer system or something that would actually like hold people to account. We're 2,520 days later. I'm not gone. I have lightning powers, earthquake powers, like all the powers of actual deity very openly, obviously. And we're coming to the point where 2,520 days ago they ambushed me and threw me in jail. And this is the part in my thing where I'm about to start the ambush mix, which is connected to like Univerbal Ambush, who I've just recently, so like the next mixes are, the next probably 2 weeks I'm going to be working on the Gadot mix, and then the weeks after that, which are like these, I'm working on this, probably on the Stephanie Yostin mix. So whatever, they literally put a girl in a video game who's like a clone, or like one of my daughters or a clone of me, and they did some rapey bullshit to attack me with her, or something else. They're keeping me from her in a way that is like literally causing the end of the Bible. The ambush mix, where I'm going to be doing the ambush mix, Univerbal Ambush, that one where they like have people using corporate stuff, like the people that are attacking me directly, like the corporations are directly hiring them to make like ambush, literally ambush attack inspired branded stuff to attack me. Okay, we're getting to the point where now at the, this is where that'll be probably, where I start making that, and that's where I'm ambushed and thrown in jail. And then during that period, the Ridgecrest earthquake happened, like right when I got out of that Kobe the
and
whole
then,
thing where it's like the
during
fog
that period, the
thing
Ridge
happened
Crest
to him.
earthquake happened, like right when I
I
got
mean,
out of
like,
Kobe. The whole
whatever
thing
this
where
is,
the
where
fog
something is like trying to attack my
thing happened to
reality
him.
and has done
I
absurd
mean, like,
level of evil,
whatever
stupid
this
stuff
is
and
where
doesn't want to
something is
engage it,
like trying to
it's
attack
ending.
my reality
So
and has
just
done
FYI.
absurd
All right, and then
level of
this is
evil,
it. So
stupid stuff
I'm
and
gonna
didn't
end
wanna
this here,
engage it,
and let's
it's
do it one
ending.
more time. Here's
So
where
just
like
FYI.
I guess you could
All
bullshit,
right, and then
but
this is it.
not
So
anymore, huh?
I'm gonna end this here, and let's
They
do one more
tried
time here.
2,520
Where,
days ago.
like, I
Kim
guess you
Castro,
could
you want to come
bullshit,
and
but
gauge
not
what I'm
anymore,
saying
huh?
here? She's on the
They tried 2,520
Look, it's
days
Luigi.
ago.
Kim
Kim
Castro. It's
Castro, you wanna
Luigi.
come and gauge what I'm saying
So
here?
okay.
She's on the Look, it's
I
Luigi.
don't,
Kim Castro.
what else
It's
do I
Luigi.
say? If
So,
people aren't
okay.
attacking me, you still should engage and talk to me.
I don't
If you
know.
did
What
attack
else
me
do
and
I
you're
say?
like ashamed, I mean, like,
If people
what
aren't
the
attacking
fuck,
me,
man?
you still should engage and talk to me. If you did attack me and you're like
I
ashamed,
can understand why
I
you
mean,
would be,
like,
because like
what the
this is
fuck,
evil
man?
and stupid, and everybody seems to be hypocrites. And I
I
I
can
want a better
understand why you
reality.
would
I'm
be,
tired of
'cause,
being
like,
attacked
this
and
is evil
harassed
and
for
stupid
Satan,
and
who's
everybody seems to
everything
be
you guys claim to
hypocrites.
hate, and
Like,
then some, and you're still
I want a
attacking me
better
for them.
reality. I'm
That's
tired of
why
being
they get
attacked and
melted into
harassed for
burning
Satan, who's
torture, and
everything you guys claim
you
to
know,
hate, and then some, and you're still
like
attacking me for
hopefully
them. That's why they get melted into
people
burning
actually
torture,
repent and
and, like,
engage that like
you
what
know,
they've done to me is wrong. Nobody
like,
deserves
hopefully
that. Nobody wants that. If you deserve it, then you
people
probably just
actually
deserve the
repent and engage
lava
that,
thing
like, what
and
they've
just
done
throw
to
them
me
in
is
the lava
wrong.
thing instead.
Nobody
And that's how the
deserves
Bible
that.
ends.
Nobody
So
wants that. If you deserve
okay.
it, then you probably just deserve
I'm
the
gonna end this
lava
video
thing
here, and I'm gonna
and just
post this
throw 'em
up
in
on
the
my
lava thing
YouTube.
instead. And
And this
that's
will
how
be
the
like,
Bible
I guess, like
ends. So, okay.
Mixcloud streaming
I'm gonna end this
experience
video
number
here, and I'm gonna
one, or
post this up on my
Mixcloud
YouTube.
support, or
This will
like
be like, I guess,
mix, like I don't know,
Mixcloud
something about
streaming experience number
yeah,
one, or Mixcloud
Mixcloud
support, or like
streaming
Mix,
number one.
like, I don't know. It's something about,
So all right,
yeah, Mixcloud
ending this here.
streaming number one.
Stop streaming. Done on Mixcloud.
All right.
It just ended instantaneously on the thing. Do I have, if I go here, can I look at the creator dashboard, or is the live video up? Does it keep a live video up or no? See, like, one thing I could show is, like, it let some of the people, like, when I posted up some of the mixes, all of a sudden, like, these accounts on Mixcloud, I was allowed to see that they're following me or something. And, like, that's a fucking problem. First of all, it's like evil, illegal, hypocritical, stupid. I guess it might not be technically illegal now. That's what I'm saying. Something here in America is allowing people to harass me using, like, using legal authority I think they stole away. And, like, the thing Jesus obviously would do, like Yahweh would do, is exactly like with Jesus, is like let you do it and show you the consequences, like make you into hypocrites to the point it's literally the end. So, like, once that's happened, how about we just actually kick off the, like, kingdom of heaven rest that's promised? And, like, for me here in Houston, I'd like to get the party started. It sucks around here. Genuinely. Like, the music scene sucks. The the people around here, if you guys are attacking me in the way that's been, like, that's being suggested, you suck. You're abusive, rapist, idiot, liars. And you deserve all the bad that's happening. But, like, you're literally offered grace by Yahweh, and you could still fucking accept that. So maybe pull your head out of your ass and do it. And then, like, we could actually have a party going on here and get the kingdom of heaven going. If people are staying silent and helping me, stop staying silent. It's not the time for that. It's not helping me. At this point, it's not helping me. You're hurting me. It's hurting me that people are silent on this and many issues. Okay? I can't speak on every issue currently, and if you want me to fix issues, you would... How about this? Fix my issues so that I can stand for myself, and I could probably see whatever your issues are and help you fix those. But probably helping me fix mine I think fixes a lot of things. So like, just on a basic level, hey, am I am I allowed in 2026 America to work for a living as a DJ? Why can't I? Like cyber systems, cyborg systems, and online platforms are like necessary. So there's no law concerning them that like forces them to like tell me how much how many people are looking so that I can actually make money fairly from like the thing. That goes for YouTube too. That goes for all these platforms. The issue is SoundCloud, I know for sure, is participating in lying about it and like stealing whatever. If that's not the case and like there's some kind of more complicated legal thing, it is stupid, irrational, unaware to an extreme level to not just fucking come out publicly and say it. If a bunch of artists did some evil, illegal, rapist bullshit to attack me, then it's ending and you're in trouble with Yahweh. But this is done. You get it? And if this is done as like it's done like the Nikki Dunn or the Dunn thing where Anja Ambrosio goes to school or whatever is going on and it's like more name pun stuff. I'm tired of it. Stop. I hated that they did that they like made some kind of point with the Dunn thing. Like, you guys are evil. And yes, it's a pit, but like Yahweh controls the pit and you're all in trouble for doing this. And if you don't immediately engage after this earthquake, I'm having you melted into an actual burning sulfur lake. Okay, that's it. And that's how the Bible ends. Do you understand why it ends like this now? All right. I'm going to work on the Gal Gadot mix. Hold on. Let me just real fast. Let's pull this up again. Just real fast, the Gal Gadot mix. Wow, am I a hot Jewish babe? Am I am I one of the gals? Are we coming up on Galentine's Day? I can't tell. This might be what the sixth church thing in Revelation is about, but she does look a lot like me, doesn't she? A number of the females do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure Chloe's my kid. If not, I'm pretty sure I'm stepdad at this point, but in the least, like, it would be nice for some kind of engagement. This isn't not happening, and it is psychologically harassing and heavy, and like, it's physically hurting me that there isn't some kind of engagement publicly, and that like legal mechanisms are being used to hurt me physically because they think I'm some kind of mutant or whatever bullshit Trump or like these beasts are telling people that like I'm like a I don't know anything other than just a guy that like you shouldn't be hurting like this and like I just I'd like I'd like not to be like hurt like this and if I have family that like is like I'd like people to engage that I have family or I don't and like publicly engage that there's something like trying to make it seem like I do with this part. This is my family, this is my grandma. But unless I wasn't born and then I'm Yahweh, obviously, and why are you doing this to me? But if I'm Matt, then I'm still the overcomer. And why are you doing this to me? Do you get it? Like, that's what this post is about. Like, kind of. It's like, okay, well, I'm either A, Yahweh, and you did something wrong to me, and you shouldn't have in the first place. Or B, I'm Matthew, and, like, I'm having to be the overcomer, which gives me the authority of Yahweh, which is like, you know, what have you done that is doing that, like, you know, you aren't listening to me and just going to the better reality where people don't die anymore? Hmm? 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 And also, very importantly, do I have a dog named Anja Ambrosio? That's really important to me. If so, I'd like my dog. And my Bowser. Okay. And my Jewish Wonder Woman daughter, or clone, or maybe this is what the Sixth Church, those who claim to be Jews, or you, but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan. Maybe it's Gal Gadot. She's making some kind of point about speaking in Italian on her post recently. So it could be some kind of, that's like the seven head Italian thing, Rome thing from Revelation. The city on seven hills thing. That could be that allegory. But maybe I'm just trolling Gal because she's being an asshole. And like, and like it would be nice if like I can't even turn my head like that. I have to be like laying on a here, hold on. Let me find another picture where it's like really obvious, like some weird stuff is going on. Oh, here. How about the one where she's like next to a milk thing? Let me do this one again real fast. Hilarious. I'm milk. Yes, I got it. I'm Milkins. Get it to the like okay. Can we can we in the least can I like start doing dance stuff really publicly and not have to be in like a bubble where people are lying to me and psychologically harassing me in silence? Like there's literally a character called Quiet, and like it's just like debilitating and tiring, and like everybody's hypocrites until we go to the place that I'm talking about where it's like just more like the kingdom of heaven, that Yahweh to Gal Gadot. What are you gonna say, that you don't believe in Yahweh? All right, well, there's a whole Israel that like is gonna be like, that's not Wonder Woman. Oof, gotcha. All right, anyway, do I like my macaroni with white cheddar or what kind of cheddar? Am I trolling Gal Gadot? Yeah, yeah, I'm trolling Gal Gadot. Am I trolling the Voodoo Boys? Use like, is that the whole point of the gal? Oh, she's a bad gal, and like bad gal Riri, bad gal Gadonut. All right, anyway, I'm being a little silly, but I mean, actually, look, this is me. I'm like I'm I'm serious, but also I can be fun. You know what I mean? I think the point is that, am I serious? Well, there's a situation where people are taking my reality from me, making the fun not be fun, making it like go like making like causing me to die and everybody I love to like die, and I don't want that. And I don't think anybody should want that. And I think you're all liars and hypocrites, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that this ends and something forces it in Houston to end, else there's massive consequences, literally world ending, and you're already getting that with the sixth seal earthquake. I just don't believe that they're actually going to make a good decision. They're just going to keep attacking me, and that's what the sixth seal earthquake is as they bear down on me, which probably is going on, you know, as you see what happens this summer. I think that's when this happens. So okay. Here's I'm gonna in this video here. So that's it. Oh, and Kim Castro, you wanna come and explain the lightning thing that you just saw, and then whatever else I've been saying about uh look, I go on the thing and Death to America is trending, and then I'm like, why? Why is Death to America in America? I can be like, hey, Kim Castro, let me go to the Georgina Rodriguez, the George in a Rodriguez mix. Look, look, Kim Castro, this could be you. Is this you, Kim Castro? Right here? Is this you? With the... Am I a troll? I'm kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? And I do like Kim Castro. I don't hate Kim Castro, actually. Or Georgina Rodriguez, really. Or any of the females that I'm, like, making mixes for. Like, instead of, like, fighting or whatever, I was like, well, let me make mixes. And then I'm an artist and you're hypocrites. Oof. Uh... Am I on air enough, Beyonce? Okay. Uh... Is that an on Ja Ambrosio joke? Okay. Well, but yeah, Kim. I don't hate Kim Castro. I'm like, am I the dynamo? And like, we're gonna do fun dance music stuff. And then maybe Kim Castro teaches me Spanish. Well, I don't know. I've like very publicly invited Kim Castro to like explain the lightning thing going on here, and just hasn't happened yet. So I'm just trying to like, hey, Kim Castro, who's the local weather lady on Channel 11, who probably should be engaging what I'm saying because I'm doing lightning stuff, you know. Also, earthquake and volcano stuff too. That stuff too, but you know, I'd really like professional meteorologist Kim Castro to come and engage as like Luigi, unless she's gonna act like Luigi Mangione, and then I don't want her to do that because that might be the suggestion here, and then please don't do that to me. Okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure that was all just a Mario and Luigi thing anyway. So like, yeah. Okay. Well, can I get some explanation on whatever's going on here? Do I have a family that I'm not allowed to see? Is my family here like lied to by everybody around them? Okay, it'd be nice to have like a better reality for myself and everybody. And like it would be nice if the people that attacked me and who are like surrounding my bubble and like not engaging what I'm saying, it'd be nice if instead of turning yourselves into hypocrites to the point where literally the Bible has to end on top of your heads, it'd be nice if you just like joined me in the kingdom of heaven and we had like a party into eternity and like whatever like pointless like exercise in futility, this like attack on my reality is and was goes away, and like we actually like have the kingdom of heaven thing where I'm like the guy who overcomes at Revelation 2 and 3 and probably is a representative of all like the saints from the book of Daniel thing, where like the saints are then given a kingdom. It's like I think me and the saints. I would like the thing that Jesus promises me, and that's what I see in Revelation that Jesus promises me. And like I can also see that like that could be actuated and manifest reality through the things that I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm gonna keep making points with that. So okay, I'm ending this here. Uh, it'd be great to like start the party and like really enjoy things, and then like I'm pretty sure Cara del Toro here is Supergirl. Supergirl, Supergirl. Here in Houston, you know. Hey, this was about 2,520 days ago, wasn't it? On this? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, let me end this in like Okay, Mixcloud. You gonna engage Callum at Mixcloud? Does that make me the guy from Assassin's Creed, Callum, who's also played by Michael Fassbender, who plays Magneto? And so you know this earthquake's about to happen. Even if they're calling me a mutant, and then it like I got the powers of Apocalypse and all the X-Men and all the mutants because that was just them trying to steal all the powers and like give them to all sorts of other characters. You know what I mean? Instead of just doing the thing from the Bible. So okay. I don't know. Do I have anything else to add? Not really. Go listen to the mixes. This one's clearly this is the Gal Gadot like Justice League and Gal Gadot themed one, and like it starts off like the Wonder Woman themed, and then the Batman themed, and then there's like a cyborg part and a Flash part and a Superman part, and then it goes on to other stuff, right? It's almost like hundreds and hundreds of artists are working on making art, and like we could have a sandbox that's super fun to play in and have like all sorts of festive parties that are like actually supported and protected by like the legal authority because like are we being like lorded over by stuff from foreign nations or something? Why is America like so broken? Is it just that it's connected to Trump's brain and he's an egotistical, abusive idiot? And I guess connected to the Epstein stuff, a rapist, and probably whatever evil bullshit they did connected to me. I mean, did they do some evil stuff with Haley Baldwin Bieber, Road Baldwin Bieber? What's going on? Was that the 2,520 days ago when they threw me in jail and it was Judge Baldwin who did it and it was really just the celebrities like using the legal system in a way that was harassing? It seems like it. It definitely seems like it. And trying to like get points over using the legal system in a way that was harassing and evil. It definitely feels like yeah, that is what has happened and it's still like there's no engagement on it and like I do still have the powers of the deity Yahweh and so there's cataclysms that are happening and like the only way you're good is if you actually engage what I'm saying and it actuates the thing from the sixth church where like I believe I'm made into a pillar. I have the name of Yahweh put on me as the overcomer at Revelation 2 and 3, and then I'm on the throne with Jesus with the name Yahweh on me as Yahweh, I guess. So cool. All right, well, I'm ending this here. Let's like start something better, please. Immediately. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. I'm invoking Yahweh, Yod Hey Wow Hey, and commanding in the name of Yahweh that the Beast Emperor is consigned to like the destruction that is written in the book of Daniel 7:11, which is either I believe Trump, the Beast of the Sea Emperor, or like maybe Ali Khamenei is like the Persian, and that's why it's in the Book of Daniel because the Persia thing, and like they're using a fake Islamic like communist rape religion to exert over Persia instead of the religion of the one true God Yahweh. And like when I look at Iran and I see a bunch of young like Iranians or Persians or Iranians, let's say Iranians, uh, they look like just like people who'd probably want to party, and if they weren't lorded over by like an Islamic regime, they would probably want to do the thing that I'm saying, and they're probably looking over at the people attacking me here in America, and they're probably saying, "You guys are like, you guys have thrown away something good, and like." You've treated me in a way that like represents this is why people don't like America and like and like Trump is like on the Beast Emperor throne here, and I'm like the guy who just wanted to party, and like hopefully, And hopefully I'm not. But then, and then the Ali Khomeini character is like the Beast Emperor there, and he's like, I mean, they're like killing protesters and shit. I think, or I say I think. I mean, they're killing protesters, but I mean, I saw some really. They're doing it in ways which are like, well, we don't have. It's being censored over here. You know what I mean? The news isn't showing it because I think the news is like being exerted on by those same interests because some of those people participated, some of the people in the news participated in that stupid rape behavior. As you're already seeing some of that come out with the Epstein thing. And so, like, I don't think that's the only thing where it's going on. And so the only people that are going to get out of this, like, good are the people connected to Yahweh because that is where the actual legal authority and, like, truth lies. And, like, you know, by the end of the Bible, it does say, like, well, you know, people will be judged for like how they acted. You know what I mean? So like, probably stop like don't like act all evil and shit to attack me on some bullshit, huh? And why don't we just kick off the kingdom of heaven actually, huh? Yeah, it seems reasonable. So okay, I don't have anything else to add. Let's do it. I'm invoking the name of Yahweh and commanding that in the name of Yahweh. And that should mean that in Israel, like Jerusalem, I believe the earthquake that happens is an earthquake in Jerusalem that kills 7,000 people, verifying I'm Yahweh. Or how about this? Verifying Jesus was Yahweh and I have his authority on the throne with him as the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3. And does it have something to do with Gal Gadot either being my kid or like being of a synagogue of Satan? Either A, Gal Gadot's helping me, or B, Gal Gadot's like an Islamic like fake Jew. There's not really any other way around it. And being that she looks like me, either A, she's claiming to be me, those who claim to be Jew but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan, or, you know, she's with me. It's time to immediately, I am demanding, I'm invoking Yahweh and demanding it. I'm invoking Yahweh and demanding it from the Israeli government. Israel? Who's real? Israel. Who's real? The name that you don't want to say. Which deity protects you? Which deity supports you? Is it the Baalim? Is it Allah? Okay. It's Yah. Yah. Allah, I'm. Okay. See, the name pun reality turns really stupid instead of just, why don't we just kick off the party that's like really fun for everybody and that's like a better thing to be birthed into than what we currently have. Both here in America and like elsewhere in whatever the world is, you know? Like when I'm looking over at Iran, I'm like, I'm pretty sure like you guys want to join the party? Why don't you throw that like dumb beast emperor out? We'll throw our dumb beast emperor out, and then like rave into eternity under Yahweh with the like Yahweh is like the true like you know. How about this? I'll be the guy who's on the throne here in the United States of America as the overcomer with the authority, and then it's a rave. What am I like? Is my art? Have I proven it with the art? I have. I know I have. You can't lie. The art isn't gonna let me lie, and like the situation, like reality isn't gonna let me lie. How about this? People try to lie with art. If I put the name Yahweh on me and I'm doing what I'm doing very publicly and whatever, all this stuff, I'm not just gonna be able to lie and like do that publicly and like I'm pretty I believe people are trying to treat me as like transparent as possible and like they keep coming up with like how's he doing this? Yahweh, Yah, the God of the Bible, really obviously. I can't imagine you think it's anything else. Jesus. And then Jesus is Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Okay, I can't imagine you think it's anything else at this point. So We're at we're at the we're at this has been I've been speaking for an hour and a half. So I'm gonna end this here. Because I don't need to talk for longer. I want to work on the mix and I do want to actually like get some stuff done today. But I'm just I'm tired of this being my reality. I'm tired of like being lied to by everybody. My phone is telling me that you're all lying to me when you are. And it's like at a certain point, how the fuck does society work? You're not like the people that are lying to me aren't offering society anything better. I'm the one doing the like getting organizing the party, like making sure it happens, and you have the legal authority under Yahweh. Spiritually, you get the party too. You don't get a better offer than that. But I'm ending it here. So have a blessed one. I'll catch you next time. Later. Yeah. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some waffles. Just gonna go, or maybe we got some pancakes. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be back. And like, I do plan on working on the mix. I just like I got so much stuff that I want to say, and like I don't like being in this like if I find that you could done anything, I will make it your infinite problem if I find that you could have like stopped this. So like if you're watching, I don't care who's telling you to do this. You're just following orders. People are going to be just following orders, melting you into infinite and eternal burning damnation, literally slowly dipping you into lava. You need to fucking stop and engage what I'm saying reasonably, rationally, and give me what I want. You know that this earthquake's happening, and afterwards I have all authority on, like, heaven and earth, but just, like, actively, I can into that one right there, the one that we're looking at. I'll use this one. Huh? So please, I'm on my P's and Q's and I'm asking you nicely, but like reasonably, stop doing this. Whatever this is, where I'm in some kind of box or a bubble, and I'm telling you it's hurting me. If I have all authority in like existence after this, you don't think it's a fucking problem that you put me in a box and I'm telling you you're harassing me, you're hurting me? Oof. Oof. Hey, Amazon, when you send a link now, if you try to copy the link, it doesn't send a direct thing, so you can't, like, Rayfield can't send me actual links anymore. This is fucking frustrating. Like, this is why everything's ending this year, and this is why if you've, like, taken the mark of the beast, which is perpetuating whatever this stupid reality is to surround me and abuse me, I am having you melted in a volcano, in a burning lake, in infinite and eternal burning torture instead of the actual party that you can see forming up where you get to live forever, party forever, and you don't die. You're gonna burn in infinite and eternal torture. So maybe don't. Maybe don't be those people. Maybe admit whatever attack that has happened to me that is so reprehensible. I have the powers of the deity Yahweh. It was stupid, ill advised, and like every day that you don't just stop and go to the place that I want, you're the cause of all your own problems and everyone else's. You know? I mean, actually, what do we have a Bible saying something different? No. It says, you know, Satan tricking female character connected to some female character who's connected to a male character, and then the male character is like follows. But what if the male character didn't? What if the male character's like, all right, I'm gonna just throw you guys into lava and I'm gonna party with Yahweh, and then Yahweh will give me everything I want. And then hopefully that's what I did, and then Yahweh's like, oh, that's good. Okay. You made the right decision. You didn't listen to Eve. She's a dummy and a liar, you know? All right. Getting the allergies still. The allergies. Okay, I'm gonna do some uh streaming on YouTube again. I'll say this particularly let me think. I might be able to stream onto Mixcloud and then I'll stream that onto that'll be on here. It here I just don't think it's gonna be like I'm not sure you'll even be able to read the text on the on it because I'm not sure it's in 1080. I think it's like in 720 or something. I just like this is why if I was Mixcloud and I was listening, I would be like reaching out actually to try to fix this problem. But how about this to work with me instead of like piss me off like all the other platforms are doing. I'm happy the fact that I can actually like do put my mixes on Mixcloud, though I do pay for it. Uh, like I'm happy I can put my mixes there and like it like as a platform, it's not bad. It's like many of the things that I'm like needing from like a needing. Now, is it what I'm wanting? This is what I'm. This is what this is about, I guess. But like as a place for me to just have my mixes up, yeah, it succeeds in that. All right, I guess I'm gonna start streaming again uh on YouTube here. Oh, that went on to Mixcloud because I hadn't. One sec. Okay. One moment. So, um, I went to Mixcloud and I went to Mixcloud and I did some streaming. I don't hate the idea of streaming on Mixcloud, but I made a video about like my thoughts and stuff on it. And at this point, I don't have a benefit of streaming on Mixcloud because they aren't paying me anyway. They aren't like I don't. I mean, in the sense of like, well, they aren't even showing me the accurate number of people that are like. Uh-huh. They aren't even showing me the accurate number of people that are like looking at my mixes and stuff. This is kind of my point. It's like, well, I'm in a bubble. I'm not really reaping like the rewards of like my work and like am I like is this a job? Is this a hobby? Like she wants me to do certain things and it's like, well, like you're supposed to help me with the like the whole job thing is like, well, I can't make money, Cheryl, if they're stealing from me, you know? And so this is where I'm like, well, anyway, Mixcloud is not showing me the numbers on stuff, just like SoundCloud isn't either. And there's no like, I don't think there's anything that forces people to show. Same thing with YouTube. I don't think anybody's shown anything. I think pretty much at every turn, people lie to me and think that there's no consequences other than now they're starting to realize, oh, fuck, there really are consequences. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe just stop doing it and, like, accept the better, like, actual Kingdom of Heaven reality instead of the worst, superlative worst thing you could get. I mean, genuinely. Whoever tricked you guys into taking the worst possible thing ever is, like, you shouldn't. You should take the good thing. You should take the Kingdom of Heaven reality. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do some music stuff here, and on my this is on my YouTube, and it'll save it. That's another thing with Mixcloud. So here's basically my complaints. If anybody is listening, not high enough quality. I'd like it in 4K. I can have this on 4K. I can go back when I look at it. It's in 4K. It'll look sharp. If I go here, you see that? It's the entire size of the screen, but it's sharp. It's not blurry at all. I can see what's on the screen. Um, Mixcloud, the only advantage might be that the people listening could hear it in higher quality. Well, that doesn't affect me. I'd like you to hear it in the best quality, but I'm putting it in a mix. I'd like you to hear it in lossless quality. I'd like to have every track in lossless. I mean, if any of this is actually making sense, then maybe engage what I'm saying and give me what I'm asking for. Like an actual system that works. Like I spent like 100. I spent like half a year, literally, maybe more. I believe 6 months now, on like live every day, directly saying like, "Hey, these things need to be fixed, and I need this system. I need a better operating system. I need a better like platform. Okay. I'm gonna just start working now. But after I do this portion, and it might include some like I'm gonna have to purchase Bat Country, like a new copy of it as an MP3. Or I guess I don't have to, but I'm gonna purchase it just to like, hey, support artists. But reasonably, the artist should support me with words and actions, and like I shouldn't be in a bubble. There's nothing that could be bubbling me at this point. Like, if it's the American government is like a rape society that has nothing to do with America that stole America away, and it's not America. Does that make sense? Like, there's no way that I could be in a bubble where like people are treating me like this. So just, and if it's some splinter cell of Satanists, they're just a bunch of hypocritical assholes that are at this point get infinitely less than they would if they just like admitted that they were wrong and like took the good thing. Oof. All right. So let me start. Hmm. I think it doesn't sound terrible. It's like an interesting idea. If I cut the low out, right, you can hear like it doesn't play completely against each other. It sounds like it works, but when I turn this up more, the more atmospheric elements kind of drown out some of the parts that I'm thinking you'd want to hear. So probably this is I'm just gonna like let this play out because I do like this track. And it gets to the end and then starts, starts. I like that actually, where it's like before the other one would come back in, it immediately goes into the Wonder Woman. Am I gonna have to do like a little trick here? Is this even a trick? I'm not sure. I could probably get it. Yeah, I don't need to do a trick. It's just not registering it immediately. So I'm like, oh, hi. I'm like, why does this look like it's not? Um, like I could put my desktop view on this one. Or not. Okay. Yeah, Kim Castro. Hola, amiga. See? No, I mean, do you see? I mean, wait, here. Hmm. Actually, I want to hear something. Oh, and Gal speaking Italian now? I wonder what's Ah. Damn, that was cool. Okay. Let me let me set it up so I could actually just hear it as it would sound. It's jamming out. Well, see, this is what I was talking about in the previous one. Like it ends up being oh damn. Uh this is also why I like having cyborg reality. I can just go back when I'm when I forget something and like, oh, that's what happened. I mean, that's what it said. Not that I really particularly need a lot of thought to get that out, but just like to even I'm like already on to the next thing thinking about okay, this is the one where it'd be like Q4 cup, um EPM to 174 at Q 3 to 4, and at Q4 is where it triggers, and then what do I cut the low? I'll leave it here because that's an exact spacing. Um, here. I'm gonna see if they have. I do search. Go to download store. Okay. Um. Well, I guess I'm not ready to die. Let's bring it back to 2005. Hold on. um. Anything? Okay. Yeah. Strength of the world. Yeah, I'm beating the world's ass at this point from my like from my gamer chair, from my secret lab gamer chair, which anybody could buy. Art. Okay. Oh, Backcountry. Yeah, the obvious one, huh? Making a Justice League theme mix. Am I a sleepyhead? Did I wake up and I have little secrets? You guys are hilarious. Could you give me my fucking right leg? Oh my god. It's just like every day I'm waking up to like, is it? Okay. And I just did the same thing again when I spelled sevenfold or seven. Sven. Svenvold. City. It seems like I'm whooping this city's ass at this point. It just took a while because they literally used the legal system, and every fucking person on planet Earth would complain that, like, oh, you're born into a thing where they use the legal system and then they empower their stupid freaking legal. It's like, goddamn. This is why I want the non-Matrix kind of one where it's like, I don't know, am I in cyberpunk land where the police don't seem to be complete assholes, but maybe. I don't know. I didn't have any problem like before 7 years ago. Genuinely, before they just threw me in jail on bullshit. And like, why are we not doing this in a smarter way at this point? Oh, look, I paid $2 for a song I already own. Actually, almost $3 for a song I already own. Probably multiple times over, actually. um, it would be great if like I had a better thing for like Apple. Like, why is there not a better thing with Apple now? Like Apple, you've had plenty of time to come up with something. Hold on. Like you've had plenty of time to work with me too. And like what the whole planet has to end before like the people at Apple recognize like maybe being arrogant is not the way to go about this. um like I'm literally throwing the hammer, the Babylon hammer through the big screen that has Tim Cook or whatever, whoever the Apple dictator is at the time. And then I'm doing it. I'm twoing it and fouring it. Look, Montrose. Wow. Montrose here in Houston, I'm sure. That would be. Space station number. Is that just the station 4 from Dallas? Is the gay bar in Dallas when I was in Dallas? Like, in that neighborhood? Wow. It really all just is coming out of my head, huh? Okay, well, can you guys, like, can the rainbow people acknowledge Yahweh as the god of the rainbow? And then even the people in Iran are screaming about that now because they hate the, like, communist dictator that lied to them and is lording himself in an evil, like, rapist capacity over them. Uh, Much in the way it feels like Trump is doing, except they voted him in. Oh, that's okay. Well, so uh, can I get the rainbow people to do something? I know I said I don't like the alphabet soup of really anything. I don't really like when the alphabet letters turn into all these organizations of people that attack me and turn into hypocrites in doing so, huh? Everybody just wants to party by the end of it. Yeah, I know. And if you don't, you're an asshole and nobody wants you around anyway. Um, I'll just download it from my browser, huh? Let's see. What do I do? Oh, I don't have to do it. Oh, no, I do. If you want to see me move stuff around. Okay, so I gotta go here. The back country. Show in Finder. I used to really like Apple. I don't hate Apple stuff, but I mean, it's really like, it's a problem. I don't know, like, it's Backcountry is the only one that's in like a different one because I think I got it as a. I don't. This is what I'm saying. Like, because their systems internally have changed. Like, even the legal songs that I bought, right? I don't have access to in on Apple in good quality. It doesn't represent like it's not even in the same album on the thing. So if I want to, it just like their whole system is fucked up. Maybe it's time to acknowledge you need a new thing and actually go and do it. And like, kind of what I'm saying. Why is there not something like a more like why isn't social media like just the like your actual who you are and we do stuff like that and we could have something internally that's not that but you need a basis in reality digital thing if we're going to do the digital thing. I don't think you have to, but I think if you're going to be in the digital space you can't fake who you are. And that's what's like happening to me. It feels like people are faking who they are around my reality and then using that to harass me. If that's not the case, what I'm still bringing up is valid. But like, I also don't want it to get like. I understand there's a thing of like, well, you do want a digital like. Gosh, I mean, I think the thing that I'm describing is basically the kingdom of heaven, and what happens is they're trying to like force some version of it, and then what I'm saying is like, well, they already have this in the Bible, and you're just stealing it, but you're making a stupid version. I'm like, why don't we have the good version that doesn't suck? Hmm? Hmm? There's no reason why we don't. It's just a bunch of liars in charge. That's what I found out or figured out. I don't think it's that hard to figure out, but and am I any better? I'm not saying I've never lied, but I like genuinely attempt to tell the truth. And like I'm in a thing where it's like I can't even tell what truth is anymore because everything is being obfuscated to the degree of like, what the fuck is my reality? I genuinely am trying to figure it out and I'm trying to tell the truth. And I'm like in some kind of weird bubble box thing that like is like an art bubble box thing. That's what it seems like. So this one won't load, but this one will because it's an MP3. So oh, I'll be able to analyze it. And then it'll actually, like last time, didn't give a number. It didn't give a BPM. But this time, it actually analyzed the track. And it's a 320 MP3, I think. Else, I could probably get a WAV file. I'd like to do this. The reason I don't do this in a WAV is because not all the tracks are lossless. And the extra effort and time and space, and I'm already at a deficit on like this is already a lot of space on each thing. It's just hard. Like I don't think the additional effort to try to get it into lossless currently is worth it, but for sure it could just automatically like an automated lossless version could be created by the machine intelligence. So I shouldn't have to worry about that currently. I just need to get like actual good versions of this together. Or go into a space. I believe like what I've been saying is you should be able to like as a DJ, I should be able to DJ tracks and like, this is what artists, if you're a music artist and whatever, this is what you should want. And like I should be able to as the DJ also make like some kind of living off the mixes that I'm putting together. And like on in my instance, it looks like that like did the artist all make these specifically for me? Or is it like the thing where it's like well, some might have, but some people look like they're throwing punches, and like the punches are like hitting the other people throwing punches and then giving me their power or something like that. Like it makes it like, oh, the creative impetus is probably actually from the thing that I'm doing. And so like it's hard to claim some kind of copyright thing to then strike me with. But reasonably, I'm not trying to, me personally, I'm not trying to take people's copyright. I just don't want to be struck in stupid, evil ways by like bullshit copyright claims. And like my method of like, well, I'm artistically good at DJing and showing like the puzzle of reality, but like, you know, some of that seems to be some of the puzzle pieces are like evil things people are doing with copyright and legal things that are so unacceptable that when in the light of day, like if engaged, like some famous songs being connected to people's like actual realities being born, like they're trying to have like hit songs by name, like making the people the song or whatever, the creative impetus. And it's like, I don't think, well, I'd be like, if you hit me with that, I think the Yo Way response is the song that is in Revelation. But I think they already did that, and that's why the song that's in Revelation is like that's what this is. They turn this into such a like an arena of like whatever, and it's pretty unacceptable actually. Like if you're just like if you want the reality that they hold up with their corporate whatever, where it's like a palatable, fun not just family friendly, but palatable and fun, and it's like where it's like not uncomfortable, where everybody isn't just trying to fight you all the time. That's not actually something I think you can just have in reality without engaging in the things that I'm saying. But let me get back to the music stuff. I think that's important. Like I've been doing this an hour. I've gotten like a few songs. I'm really happy with how that Wonder Woman, A Call to Stand, and a real Gallist Gal Gadot, Gal Gadona. Do you like that? You're like, wow, the entire time, huh? Means Yahweh was watching the entire time and like fine tuning everything, every little thing. But I mean, in the music stuff, it should be really obvious. It's not like did Tom Hulkenberg and Moj, like work together in 2016? No. And if they did, then it's even more of a fucking wonder that I've like put it all together like this late. Like it would look like it's all coming out of my head, and like a bunch of people are trying to steal it instead of going to an infinitely good party. But I don't think it's that one. I think that they made them in separate times and places, and then it's like Yahweh is real. Everything is connected. Like this is how. Am I doing the thing as Superman, like the next Superman, not the 2016 Batman Superman, Henry Cavill Superman, but the David Cornswell Gal? Am I the other Superman now? Or am I doing that one? I clearly have a dog named Anja Ambrosio, right? But that attacked the shit out of me and like beat the shit out of me last summer when the Superman movie came out. And so like and it's still landing punches that I can feel from wherever the fuck she is. And then or yeah, wherever she is. And then and then hopefully even if she's like my enemy, she thinks that's hilarious because that is pretty funny to me. But the like and then so I'm like that one. Like that Superman gets out of some kind of black hole, out of some pocket universe black hole where Lex Luthor and some kind of dictator and president are holding him, which sounds a lot like my reality, doesn't it? Some kind of, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Iran style. I mean, they call it Baravia, but I mean, it's probably one of the, like, unless it's the United States itself, and this is really like an indictment of the United States, like, oh, y'all killed Superman, you sons of. Uh, you killed Jesus? What the? It is even worse. How about the guy from the end of the Bible, just Matthew Ray Wilkins, just like a guy actually trying to exist here, and like there shouldn't be any excuse as to why I can't like properly do like make a living DJing, throwing parties, and enjoying my reality after what my family has gone through for the United States of America. How does that sound? reasonable. Ray told me not to join the military, so you can't be like, well, you should have joined the army. No, 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 no. I was told not to. So there you go. I mean, in the sense of like, probably in the sense of like the same way of like a David and Solomon thing, where it's like, okay, probably I shouldn't, like, he was already went through that, or like, whatever. And then, like, my guess is he went through that, and then whatever special thing that we've had 2 generations worth of, like, whatever in my family doing that, if that is, if this is my, I don't know, did I fall from the sky? Probably not. But, well then, if that's the case, how the fuck are you guys, like, actually, like, what, I can't, like, his generation was forced or whatever, and then the Iran thing, I'm pretty sure, is they attacked America on some bullshit, and it's just connected to the presidents because they were just jealous men, huh? And like all the presidents since I've been born, if I was born, how about since I've been here in 1991, like every time it's like the 7 heads and 8 heads of the beast thing, and like I've already said that. I've already explained this in one of the YouTube videos on the Matt Wilkins channel. It's the one where I'm talking about Donald Trump and the 4th head of the beast. But like the freaking last Superman movie, I mean, even one of the females that I'm like is in my story and pictures doing the thing in the Superman movie that she's doing in the Superman movie. Sarah Sampaio. This is why Israel. Sarah L. Because I'm prevailing over Israel. I mean, over Sarah. Because I don't, whatever. It's some kind of language thing. And mostly it just comes out to, like, hey, Jesus was actually who he claimed to be. He's like Yahweh, and Yahweh is God. And then people should listen to the authority that is God. So that you can have the good thing that is the infinitely good party instead of the bad thing that is the you're a hypocrite into eternity and you get all the worst things and superlative pain. You should take the good thing, the kingdom of heaven, and then that way we can actually like enjoy reality. So I mean, I think we should be there. Like literally my reality is the Superman movie now plus the other Superman movie plus every movie plus like Endgame. So all the I mean, that's just my left hand, I guess. My right hand is maybe the actual reality. But I just um and like, is Gal Gadot my kid or a clone or just a fan who looks a lot like me and I really like how I look? um I mean, what, I don't hate how I look at one point, but you know, I actually believe Yahweh is blessed me, so I'm thankful. Um but genuinely, like, I'm ready for something better, and I'm sure everybody is, right? What am I saying that's not like what the infinitely good party that's like goes on for eternity? People don't want that because they want whatever the eighth iteration of the samurai beast presidents that have been attacking me for whatever the freaking for Satan. Like, what? You know what I mean? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on with Trump and them? They're attacking me for Satan? Because, again, it seems like the beast from the Sea Empire. They don't even seem like the real president. They attacking me for the Bavarian, not the Bavarian, the Baravian dictator. Is that how they use, like, Elon Musk or, like, some billionaire or something using his technology to try to create a mech suit to fight me or some bullshit like that? And that's the Mecca thing that created some fake form of Islam to attack me. And I'm still whooping its ass. And you know it now. It's like, even, like, the crazy part is, the Jesus thing is to take a hit and then incorporate that into the, like, making you into infinite level hypocrites, right? Okay, just making sure that you guys get that. And somehow they wanted to try to do the Jesus thing again. Like, I read my Bible. I know that there's an earthquake immediately after they cruise. There's gonna be an earthquake in Israel this year, and like I'm pretty sure even the Israelis know it at this point. Right? Am I right? All right. Anyway, let's get on to the mix here. This is at 160. It might fit. Maybe. I thought I forgot the trash, but I didn't. Thank God. They're like they're in our trash can, and then the car behind them, the SUV behind them, is just like, oh no. Okay. I got traffic jam right in front of it. Oh, I kind of like this getting up at midnight and my my start of my day is like midnight and like I'm still going, but it's not like it's now towards the end of my day, you know? This is kind of cool. I don't know if I'll ever actually need to sleep in the same way after after whatever, after like getting whatever this is fixed like, or maybe I'll sleep more because I won't have anything to worry about. I mean, I just like a rest, but I don't know. It sounds like I'd rather enjoy probably some bit of both. I don't feel like I can enjoy things now. I feel like I still got stuff to do. Well, I guess maybe I feel like I still got stuff to do to style on them. I think Jesus already did everything, but if I'm gonna style on them, and I'm gonna style on them for for Yah, okay, in the name of Yah, so that I can hallelujah. Okay, well then. All right, I'll get back to doing this in a second. I think I'm gonna do it like what I'm doing, but maybe it'll be Damn, I'm about to slap Batman. Batman's dumbass in the lava. Batman. Ooh. Is this the part where the Beast Emperor dies and then there's a season and a time and then it's the Kingdom of Heaven or something like that? And then the other beasts die? I guess it's Superman season, Goodman season or something. That's the Book of Daniel 7:11 and 7:12. And then the Book of Daniel 7:13 is the one like a son of man, Jesus, Yahweh. Daniel 7:13. Okay. Yeah. Hello? All right. Hi. Wait, say that again.
Well, my computer has gone back to having the search engine as Yahoo,
All right.
and it's not Chrome. How do I get it back to Chrome? I mean, I don't know how that happened. You fixed it the other day.
Yeah. I'll come down and help you with that. Give me a moment. It's like I I'm trying to tell you like something's happening with our systems because people are trying to steal from me, and I think that they're literally trying to like it's affecting all our stuff. But I'll come down and do the thing. But genuinely, you should actively take what I'm saying seriously and help me with the thing so that like we have the result of you probably don't even have to work. The music thing probably pay for the rest of our reality. So all right, the like DJing thing being, good at that.
Well, let's see if he could get back to search it properly. I mean, I just can't do a search.
I'll come down and help you with it. I'll come down and help you with it. I got you.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Thank you.
Bye. Something's going on with like all the computers here, and it's genuinely like it's pissing me off that it's like actually affecting not just me but her stuff downstairs. That like I can barely deal with my own stuff. The fact that like I'm basically having to deal with just completely created fucking like we there should be no problems on her stuff. Other people should be like there should be a command center around taking care of us if that's the thing. I don't understand how people are literally willing to see like the world fucking end and all the cataclysm associated with that, and that including Americans. I don't understand how you can sit in anywhere and watch what's happening and feel good with yourselves. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whoever's in charge of that gets pulled out, thrown in lava, and we have a better reality. Because this is fucking stupid, isn't it? All right. Let me go and help Cheryl with whatever she's dealing with. Where it's like, again, why? When you know that cataclysm, billions and billions and trillions of dollars, literally trillions, have been spent instead of on the thing that I want. They spent $14 trillion fucking blowing bullshit up in the desert. So don't get on me about anything. Give me a trilly to actually get shit done around here. But actually, how about the whole thing? Don't print any big coins that are worth $1 trillion. Just give me the control of the the empire, like the Book of Daniel thing says. I can't tell which empire that is, but I'm positive by the end of the Book of Revelation, even America's doing the thing because I could run for office here, and if I'm, you know, Jesus, Yahweh, Superman, if I'm Batman, even if I'm just a bad man or a Joker or something, I could still be the president and then do whatever. Because look at who's the president now, apparently, supposedly. Okay. I fix her problem. I tell her, hey, people are hacking me and violating my reality. At one point, I could deal with the cyber reality. At this point, I'm just trying to do art that's like fun and connecting people and whatever. Because at a certain point, you need like teams and whatever. Literally, cyber warfare is a whole fucking part of the U.S. military. And I'm just in a bubble here in Houston. There's no way that this bubble hasn't engaged stuff. But you're acting like abusive fucking rapists in 2026. The fact that Cheryl isn't being told else is participating is wrong. I command in the name of Yahweh you end this. And I command Yahweh starts burning people internally for like keeping this stupid fucking abuse game going. I'm tired of being harassed. You know it's wrong. The news could just tell Cheryl what's going on, and you guys aren't, else she's participating. You need to fucking end this. It's wrong. I look outside, there's some random baby outside. I'm assuming they're using, like, Death Stranding rape babies to, like, in real time try to harass away my happiness. You guys should feel bad. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whoever is allowing this is pulled out of their position and melted in a burning lake and tortured for all time. You are in the wrong acting like Satan, and you're going to get the result of acting like Satan. Burning infinite torture. 2,520 days ago when I started saying that. How about to the police officer, Detective Nick Vo, who lied about it? I'm sure he's just some random rapist who was pretending to be a police officer. If not, what a corrupt piece of shit. Maybe that's the Nicolations. It's just a bunch of Satanists following some rapist police officer. Pretty sure his name is just one of these like Brazilian name pun things because a Vo is like a grandparent or something, and I'm sure it's like some like Brazilian like Goku joke. I mean, like, actually, I'm fucking tired of this stupid like cyberpunk abuse engine that like 7 years ago people were pretending wasn't real. At this point, literally the video game Cyberpunk is just like, it's everything that I was saying plus some. Fuck you guys for lying and then trying to make money from it. This is why when this earthquake happens, people are getting melted. I still haven't had any response. I mean, it's just actors? Is that all? There's just some actor who is like pretending to be a detective and they're trying to do the Asian thing because, I don't know, just some racist bullshit. And like whatever rapist fucking racist bullshit you guys are on is literally the end of the world. I mean, like, actually, we're 2,520 days later. I have lightning power. I mean, like, what? Is this not real? It is. And like, just hold on. I was looking at X real fast. Let me go to the thing where I quickly... I mean, actually, I guess you guys could keep pretending like this isn't happening. But, like, alright, well, on stream, I caused the 6th largest earthquake of all time last year. And, like, still people are pretending like idiots. You're gonna be melted into a burning lake and tortured for all time in superlative burning torture pain for doing what you've done to me. For raping all of humanity on the, Revelation 18:24 harlot of Babylon bullshit. You guys should all feel bad. And this is like ending in the worst way possible. But okay, let me be actual like Wonder Man here and do the music thing. I'm just trying to like honest at this point I was just trying to do something. Now I'm like, I demand the kingdom of heaven for going through this bullshit. Everybody could have something better, but a bunch of idiots trying to steal a little bit is causing like everybody to have less. This is why it's like, choose the kingdom of heaven. It's literally a kingdom of heaven into eternity. Like, you don't die, happiness forever. Choose whatever satanic bullshit these liars tell you and feed you instead of what I'm saying. Infinite burning torture, and you're watching heaven spawn up in your face and you get no part of it. And you're rapist hypocrites into eternity. And when this earthquake happens, I'm having people melted into an actual burning lake. Lava, volcano. So, as I'm sitting here looking at Kilauea, and for the, like, nth time in the past 7 years it's like directly responding to me. How many times have you seen it respond to me on camera? On this channel, well, I just started doing stuff, but if you go to the other channels, or how about X or one of the places, you see it like respond in real time. And like, remember, 7 years ago they were trying to pretend I was mentally incompetent. Fuck you. At this point, I have 7 years worth of like evidence to say you're just a bunch of lying, rapists, like abusive assholes. Let me pull up. These are like the fire departments or something. Yeah, these are kind of newer cameras and stuff. That's cool. I like that they're elevated. What is this? I think it's like the fire department or something. But like reasonably shouldn't like every like shouldn't the American government be like maybe we should use the like data from all the fire departments everywhere and like have instrumentation. I mean just like even the fact that like what is it? What year is this? 2026? Okay. What? Did I even have to say it because there's not like a good alternative and there maybe but then they like take funding from it. They have been recently. And it's just like what is going on? Other than it's pretty clear like something took over America a while back and was like this is like the battle for like getting America back. Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to check what was going on. According to the models and radar data and stuff, like I can just look outside also. I mean, there is that idea. I do understand when it's like the one guy was like something asking about tools. It's like, well, what? Am I never to use a tool ever? Am I the Amish? You think Yahweh is Amish? Am I living in an Amish paradise? Am I weird out? Uh, Probably make some good parody EDM. Honestly, a lot of EDM, a lot of dubstep is parody music, but for like good. It doesn't mean it isn't melodic and stuff. I say parody music is actually not even parody music. Is funny. It's good music and then it's just funny. There's enough of it where that's the case. I guess some of it's parody music, some of it's not, and it just ends up being kind of like that. I don't know. There's how about this? I do know, but there's such a wide gamut. Of, it's like there's a range, but a lot of it's funny like that. But if I'm doing the overcomer thing, am I supposed to be the Amish? Is that what? There's a guy who's like, you can't be. I don't know who he's not. Nobody like levies the like argument that I'm claiming to be the overcomer. It's always like you can't be God or Jesus or something. I'm like, that's not my. Like I'm specifically not even. Let me like break some fourth wall stuff here. I'm not doing that because like that's not how Jesus goes about it. Am I like trying to? Am I trying to follow him or someone else? All right, well, that's not how he goes about it. But he's clearly like trying to get you to say something because he understands what he says in the Mark 923 thing where other people's perception and understanding does affect reality to a point. Now, you aren't going to overcome the truth and, like we're at a point where like we're in the Matrix. The reason like that movie exists, I think, is like a construct in the Matrix to show what the Matrix is. Like one of the constructs. I mean, and I've just been doing this since I was whatever. But it's like being in an MMO. It feels like, and maybe it's maybe more fair than what otherwise we would have. But let's just like actually enjoy things or something. I'm like I don't see why we can't, and like all the resources are here, and like going into like a reality where existentially powerful like systems do whatever I say. So like I wouldn't even say computers, but it's kind of like that, I think, but not completely. But it takes care of stuff. But people don't want to do that. They want to do something else that then doesn't get us to the place where we don't die because it couldn't. So this is why. This is why I'd rather be in the more fun place that is like described in the book of Isaiah 25 or like the book of Revelation 20, the New Heaven, New Jerusalem fun place that Yahweh, I can't imagine it's like not the best, coolest place ever. But I'm even happy, like, well, hey, if I get to do my thing and like, what is Houston mine? Great, thanks. Well, can we kick stuff off already? I mean, Jesus, like, actually, what is there someone else who's gonna be like trying to engage and claim to be representing that here? Joel Osteen, is that you? All right, like I've never even heard you say the name Yahweh. Maybe once I've heard Jehovah. More than once, but how about some engagement on this stuff here in Houston, right? Where I have been wronged on camera in a way that fits a biblical narrative, and now I have the power seemingly associated with the deity Yahweh. And like I don't think I'm outside of the narrative of Revelation 2 and 3 and being the one who's overcoming at the seven churches of Asia. So mostly I keep just asking like why is there some good reason I can't like be paid for the DJing that I'm doing that other people are getting paid to do that and then to party because it looks like the art that I'm doing with it is better. And then do I have a bunch of family? Do I have family that I don't know about because like the government did something to me, but I can't see them because the government's doing something to me? Doesn't that seem like some kind of beast empire or something? Is that what's going on? I mean, I can't tell. I'm wearing a lot of orange. They did have me in jail on bullshit and lies, and it feels like they have me in a box on. Why do you have me in a box without my friends? And who are my friends? I mean, the people, like, how about this? Without the females that I'm connected to, that I'm like, in the least, they're like trying to communicate at me. Can I get some explanation on what's going on? I'm like physically hurting, at least on one of my sides, but it's going away as I'm like forcing the point on this. So, like, I'm gonna keep doing that, but Okay. I'm thinking about like getting some breakfast or something. Here, look. I'm gonna go ask downstairs if she wants kolaches or donuts or something. Hold on. All right. Mom, Cheryl does want some donuts, so I'm gonna get. Mom does want some donuts, but yeah. So we're gonna get here. Let's do this donut order, and then here. This is what actually. She wanted a kolache, so we're gonna get a kolache and a we're gonna get a kolache box. And here, I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese kolache. Gonna get another sausage, egg, and cheese kolache. Hold on. She wanted a boudin kolache with pork and dirty rice. Boudin. Am I saying it right? I don't know. Eventually, I'm just like, all right, well, pronunciate. This is why I'm like, well, at least if you're trying with the name, it's probably closer to that you always like. I mean, if it's me, I'm like, well, at least you're trying and not doing the Voldemort thing, like, on purpose. Uh, and then it's like, are you trying to be disrespectful or not? Your intent is important, and like that being said, there's like, what is going on? Where okay, whatever. Let me just order donuts and Hmm. Thank you. You could knock on the window downstairs and say hi to mom. Anyway, uh, our neighbor brought in the trash can. What a different look between like 7 years ago and now. Now we're back to normal here, kind of like around here. My life is like kind of back to normal, but like what a like we're on this channel. It's just like upheaval and like my reality. I'm pretty sure that was when whatever this is started, or like not started, but like it just became way more out in the open, huh? And like imagine we could have had the Kingdom of Heaven since then. We could have just been enjoying things. Oof. All right, well let me get these kolaches here. Okay, and then uh. Get a half dozen. Hopefully they're fresh. Melt in your mouth. Look, the store has chosen. Oh, the request would have just been like fresh plain glazed. That's what if you ask them in person and say fresh plain, they'll like they'll like wait for a bit because they like do them in I think in like cycles or whatever, and like they'll pull out from like as they had just iced them, and you get like this is like melt in your mouth donuts. Like literally, they melt in your mouth. All right. Should I get some kind of filled donut? What should I get? A Boston? A Boston Creamfield? A Boston? Bavarian Creamfield? Oh, that's the same thing. It's just with the chocolate. Okay, I'm getting a Boston. I mean, a Boston. Anything else? Oh, I was gonna do one of these, like a chocolate ice twist or apple fritter or something. What should I do? Hmm. I'll go with the bear claw. Okay, that'll be enough. Next, donuts real quick. Great. Well, donuts are on the way. Donuts. Shipley donut to be exact. What a blessing, you know? All right, let's get back to the Oh, I'm just looking at the volcano. It's looking heated. Okay. It's like misting. Yep. Um. Cool. Well, let me close the window a bit because it's like now raining inside. It looks like it was as I was doing that, the screen was glitching. Let me go get the donuts. A Like the freshest bear claw I've ever gotten from Shipley's. Like normally, I guess I'm not normally getting donuts in the morning. Huh. Um, from Shipley. I think it's actually Shipley, but then you say like, oh, it's Shipley's, like as in get the like Shipley, whatever. Okay. Mm. You're getting a whole mukbang. This is this is the sausage and cheese kolache, but they have like sausage, egg, and cheese and different types, which look more, I think, like traditional ones. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this looks like a traditional one. To me, this is traditional kolache. Well, actually, if you go to the kolache factory, they look a little different. Maybe not as long, but kind of like a different style. I was thinking, like I'm like looking at the Power Rangers, and I'm thinking like, is Superman like the blue and the Red Ranger or something, like kind of together as a male idea, I guess. and then like I guess maybe the yellow ranger. But the blue, he's kind of like a nerdy as like Clark Kent, and like the same kind of concept archetypally or something. But then like, am I coming in? I was thinking like the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, and then I'm like the Orange Ranger. Okay, there isn't an Orange Ranger at least, and and at least in the ones that like when I was younger. Well, that was good. I kind of want more. Uh, hmm. Also, look at this. I was doing like a radio station on Twitch and on YouTube. They don't let you do that. But there's no radio for like the type of music that I listen to. Or there's no like it doesn't play on anything. But I can't even like a always awake version of me that's like actually clearly me also. Or at least like some it like makes points as hilarious as I would. Anyway, is also uh like when I would do the playlists and set them, and it's like clearly, I mean, it looks like it's mapping stuff to like make points, and it's all music that I've selected anyway. But like I'm not able to play it on any kind of thing. But I also like don't have the like I it's not giving me the tools to live DJ stuff like that, so I'm not being given the tools to like actually broadcast like that. But even then, why are other radio stations allowed to play music that like is it because music each song is like linked to a person or something? like and there's only certain are people acceptable or not acceptable? At this point, I don't know. I just want something better and more fun and like congruent with the reality that I like. And like I don't see any reason why that can't happen. Even just like in secular legal reality with like the cyborg stuff put together, like doing a cyborg type thing. But I would most prefer the Kingdom of Heaven and like that being the standard of reality that like I have, and not just me, but is like the standard everywhere. Um so like a impressive kind of shelf cloud. I can't tell if it's a shelf cloud or like it almost has like a the mothership vibe. It almost has that type of thing, but it's not really as round. It's more just like bowing at the skyline as if to make a point on this specific camera because you can literally see it's just over the JP Chase Morgan building, and the fucking cloud for a moment almost looked like it was bending around it, but it does seem to be that it's just at it, and it's like some kind of optical. Unless the cloud is actually bending, I think it's just like right at the point. Also, now you see little clouds forming up over downtown. That should tell you something as I'm talking, and like I'm guessing a lot of people are watching, and so it's like the voice of authority, like probably like Jesus had. But am I saying I'm Jesus? Well, in the jail when they threw me, like like doing the overcomer thing, they were calling me Buff Jesus. But like, is this as a tornado about to set down, or is that just Scud? Man, my voice is really booming, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, I would assume this is like the type of authority Jesus was speaking with. Because then they gave it to me when they did the overcomer thing, when they threw me in jail. Look, it's like, look, it literally looks like like, is that Scud a funnel? I don't know, a funnel cloud? This is probably just a little hint, huh? I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a meteorologist like Kim Castro, like a sexy babe like Kim Castro, who's like such a hot meteorologist I can hardly believe. I like Kim Castro. I don't know, like what, I can't compliment the local meteorologist who's such a hot babe it's hard to believe, and then hopefully she's not doing evil bullshit behind the scenes like all these other people or females specifically, but you know, if she is, then I beat a hot clown meteorologist lady like a Harley Quinn WX. Is this me beating Harley Quinn WX? Kim? Harley Kim? Alright. Well, me being like Lightning Clown, I know it's a little bit scary. I'd rather just do. Is that lightning on? Okay, no, it's just rain. Uh, I know it's like I would rather just do the whole like Kingdom of Heaven like dance party rave into eternity rave over Yahweh thing, and then like have an actual system where people are born into something fun, safe, and like happy, healthy, good reality. You know, it'd be cool. The like again, the thing that I'm saying with the like speaking with authority, I do think is just like, well, I think Jesus was speaking the truth, like connected to the Bible, and that gives there's power to that. There's a spirit that like you can hear it. You can hear the bass in my voice, but I'm someone who doesn't lie, so it's not like a lie based thing. I don't think. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't. I'm someone who generally I'm trying, I think, to be truthful and tell the truth and do fun art stuff and like whatever. And whatever lied about my situation fucking 7 years ago, 2,520 days ago, the time seems up on its reality. And this is coming to an extreme, cataclysmic ending for whatever attacked me and has been harassing me or was harassing me. Though I still feel like, hey, why are there people like females that look as though they're connected to me and they're participating in this in silence? And I would rather that not be the case. I would rather it just be a fun party where everybody is actually enjoying themselves safely, but that can't be the case when whatever like is crippling me to the degree that I like literally can't stand for myself or walk properly or like play soccer right or whatever. And like you know. Hey, let me go get more donuts. Actually, enjoy the cool view of downtown real fast. I'm gonna go get more donuts, and then I'm gonna come up and work on the thing some more. Then I'm probably gonna end it for the day. Hmm. Okay. Nice donut here. Like voodoo donuts are fun. Like the kind of specialty, like probably at the office or something. Like do something like for novelty stuff. Definitely fun to surprise people with stuff like that. Or like the maple bacon one. But these Shipley donuts are Shipley's donuts is like Cheryl had wanted one because they like melt in your mouth if you get them. Like they literally will melt in your mouth if you get them like quick enough after being made and iced. Huh. You can check this either today or yesterday on the feed that was the feed that like I'm in the corner on my desktop 2 view. One of the trains that passed by, one of the train cars, I had said one of them said hand. I don't know when that was, either today or yesterday. But the other one said Burma. I mean, another one of the cars said Burma. There weren't many that I saw. I noticed that when I almost said Burma, and then as I look here, I mean, here we'll look at the desktop view as well. But as you can see, there's this earthquake. Yineng, Wang, Burma, and or Myanmar, whatever you want to, however it's going to be called. Okay. Isn't one of the Rambos, like one of the more recent Rambos? Yes, I don't even have to. It is set in Myanmar or Burma. But anyway, it just reminded me because one of the tracks in a recent mix was like Rambo. And the Stella Maxwell mix. Uh, this is what I'm talking about. Like, at a certain point, it's hard to pretend that this isn't happening, and yet people are. You know what I mean? It seems really like foolish, doesn't it? Instead of just going to the better thing that's been on offer the entire time. And it hadn't been fun, has it? It hadn't been as fun. Like, whatever they've promised, like, whatever, like, the people that have attacked and are harassing me, like, that you gave up, it's not worth it, right? Not even close. Alright, why don't we do something better, huh? I mean, it's like existence. We are, but I like let me lay it out like this so like you're the assholes that we're fighting the better thing, you know? Uh whomever that might be that I'm talking to with that. Something like, you know, if I'm clearing stuff out, just I'm having that. I'm literally just clearing out my screen. Okay, yeah, that wasn't even close to live. Uh, which also happens. Like, I'm just tired of certain things being the way they are, and like I know I have a voice, and like other people are also tired of it, but there's just some like harassing assholes that instead of having like a better, more comfortable reality, would rather harass me for Satan, harass me and the people connected to me for Satan, and it makes them into hypocrites because the world that they're claiming to want. And like they're the ones basically preventing that world from existing by attacking and harassing me like this. So, just kind of ridiculous. But okay, let me get back to the music thing here. it looked really like I guess people felt really like emboldened and empowered and bullshit. And then as I'm doing this, it just looks like Batman versus Superman, right? Yeah, yeah, huh? Yeah, Heritage, yeah, Damon, yeah, demons get melted, yeah, Shady, yeah. And then good man steps in and the world ends. Oof. All right. Hmm. It's like the thing in the thing where the beasts have their life extended for a season and a time. I guess that's the bad man season. Then when good man puts his foot down. Oof. Damn. Damn. Huh. Oof. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, the heritage thing, I'm pretty sure is it connected to some kind of evil bullshit that they're doing with whatever the school is or fake school that it replaced Lutheran High North. And like, I'm assuming they're attacking me with some rapey bullshit with the like Alessandra Ambrosio or the females connected to me because they're just, I'm tired of these rapist females that are working for Satan and like all the people that would betray Jesus and God and anything good for these fucking losers to like sit here and harass and attack me for fucking years, throw me in jail, lie about me and all this. So like I'm assuming this is where this season ends here. You know, like the beast is killed into infinite burning perdition as I'm looking at the Kilauea, and this, I guess, is the Kilauea, yeah, because the beast gets killed into infinite burning damnation, superlative burning pain, torture for being a rapist beast piece of shit. And then, the Beast Emperor, I guess, was like some kind of fake police Beast Emperor attacking me here in my home, is what it seems like, but probably also the one in. I know that the Book of Daniel thing is about the one abroad, but it looks like that's a mirror thing going on, and that like I got something has happened similar in my reality too, huh? All right. Uh, it's not as if the machine intelligence or computer stuff in my phone isn't confirming at least some of this that this has happened and that this is like this kind of attack has happened and that is like backing up. Also, the what's going on with Alessandra and Anja and Noah Ambrosio? I have kids without my knowledge or consent or permission or whatever. It seems like because I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. If I don't, it would be nice if I do to actually like meet them, unless they're just some like abusive rape trap that's like trying to taunt and harass me for Satan. Then I just wish. Or how about this? I invoke Yahweh and I command in the name of Yah. Whoop, Yah, whoop. in the name of Yahweh that like whatever beast is melted into perdition, and I like actually get to like have an enjoyable reality that isn't attacked by and harassed by Satan all the time for bullshit reasons that turns everybody doing it into fucking hypocrites to, well, this is the end, but I would say no end, but Noah end, like Noah Ambrosio, who's like, is he my kid? What's going on with all this? Else, he's not, and it's just some trap, but whatever it is, I'm tired of this, like, harassment. If he's my kid, why can't I talk to him and meet him? Does he not like me because people lied? Or is he just evil? What is it? I would like to know. Is he not my kid and people did some stupid rapey bullshit? Is Alessandra into some rapey bullshit? He's not my kid with Alessandra? There's all sorts of things. Probably it would be nice if it was explained publicly, but I'm tired of being in some kind of box and harassed by a bunch of people like pretending to be doing it for, I don't know, anything worthwhile. So, okay. Let me just get back to this. That's probably what I'm going to do here. Yeah, I believe Yahweh already was. So, like, whoever would be prideful and arrogant enough to be, you know? Seemed like some dumbass demon bullshit to me, huh? Except when the legal authority is taken away, and then because it's just some legal empire that's empowering them, and they're pretending it's not. And then melted into infinite and eternal burning superlative pain torture. And like we actually get to party because whatever this stupid bullshit has been, stupid abusive rape. Yeah. What does this say here? I beheld, then because of the voice of the great words which the horns spake, and I beheld till even the beast was slain and his body destroyed. That's like the Abaddon thing from Revelation, because someone in actuality is getting destroyed into infinite burning perdition in front of everybody. Everybody is the witness of it happening, and they're given over to flame burning flame for all time. And that's what is going on in Revelation to this this beast character that's attacking me for Satan. And they're all hypocrites because they would rather have the thing that I'm talking about, but they're like empowered by Satan, so they don't want to drop the being satanic thing against Yahweh, mostly because it's the only thing that could empower them to this point. And it's like, I think Yahweh does it to empower them to their destruction, to destroy them into infinite burning damnation and torture, huh? Yeah! 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 Right? Yeah. 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 Yo. Oof. Well, cool. Alright, let's go to the next one is, as for the rest of the beasts, their dominion, Shultan. Oh, it's an empire. It's a Islamic empire that's giving them this authority to harass me. Okay. uh, they had their dominion taken away and their lives. Oh, it's like Am Israel Kai. Their lives. Okay. Were prolonged for a season and a time. What do you think? Do you think that that's probably Badman season? And then it's the kingdom of heaven, and yeah, very obviously with all the powers of yeah. Hmm. What do you think? You know what I'm thinking? I might want to put this one. Oh, hold on. Here. Oh, and then here. I kept Book of Daniel 7:13. I kept looking in the night visions, and behold, with the clouds of heaven, and a ein noon. This like on Ja or on. Do I got merit now? Okay, on merit. So the clouds of Shemaim, Shemim, Shemin, 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 Shamin, Shaman. Okay. The clouds of heaven. Let's just say that it's some kind of this says but that's two. This three. Okay, just whatever. Let's just look. Meta and came. Meta. This some digital thing on the cloud. Add to Ancient Venerable of Days. They brought. Okay, anyway, the one like a son of man is brought to the Ancient of Days and presented to him before him. Right? Okay. And then like this part when I go to the to X here. I might put this one in the mix now just to make a point. It's what art is, right? Right? Was I poisoned? Alright, so let me paint this scene real fast. Do I have to paint it? You got the people doing whatever, public works, and then the like random stroller going by. There's all sorts of strollers going by. Certainly matches what was just on the screen and theme and topic, doesn't it? Is that Venom? It's a crazy thing to think, except them doing the Death Stranding thing. Like, once there's a game that breaks it down to that degree, it's in pop culture that much that this is going on. At a certain point, it just looks silly that people are trying to do this. And, like, is it a present to me? Is that the public works, or is it attacking me? I can't tell. But, if it's a present, thank you. If it's attacking me, please stop. Doesn't seem like it's good works if that's the case. If it's attacking me, but if it's friendly, hi. But why can't people talk to me? And how the fuck is this going? We get into some weird stuff after like the world ends, and then it's fun. And like if I'm Yahweh, what if I'm the overcomer who has all the authority and the on the throne with Yahweh? Well, like, what am I not? What are we? It sounds like we're probably having fun. You know? Right? Like, actually, it sounds like we're kind of having fun. So, like, that's what I'd rather have. Uh, Yeah, yeah. Look, the real Gallist, and there's two L's, right? Look, boom. Wow, is this Venom? Is this where the Venom IP comes from? Could be, right? Hmm. Look, even as I go to the thing, literally LLY. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Okay. I'll get back to the music fast, huh? It sounds fine to just do it like that, actually. I don't need to loop it. I get the. Yeah. Damn, it must be crazy to know like a time period on your life and it's like you deserve it according to like existence and like everybody who hasn't deserved it, it's because like the people attacking me on stupid bullshit, but they do deserve it because that they're the ones causing that everybody who doesn't deserve. You see why this is like needs to end? You know, there's a whole like Bible that wraps this up because all clearly like it just aggravates all this, and then we just have the better reality that's associated with the you know kingdom of heaven instead of what are we doing now? It's not that. Oh, I'm the bad man v good man. I guess I'm the v good man. I'm a v good man. Thanks. I guess I'm not just a good man, I'm a v good man if I'm doing the Overcomer Yahweh thing. Thank you. But there's none good but God. But if I have the, but then, but if we're in the kingdom of heaven, well, that's why when this earthquake. Okay, is there a paradox in there somewhere or something? I'm trying to like. Remember the Bat clan thing in where was that? Spain? It's probably the Bat clan. The Batman's is. Oh, there's also the Ninja Joker clan. There's a Bat clan. Which all like maybe pick better. Not some, you know, I'm like tired of all these assholes. All right, hold on. So, like, is that what's going on? Are y'all the bad men that are, like, causing me problems, or what? Probably someone should actually fucking answer, and this isn't, like, a little skit or something, but I'm kind of making it into a little skit because I'm fun. But, like, this earthquake happens, people are getting melted in an actual volcano, and that's not a skit, and I'm not fucking around. Bad man or good man? Which one? You decide. I'll I'll leave it on the Jesus. Did Jesus go around doing something like, well, what did, what do you say I am? Who do you say that I am? I thought I was a good man, so I'm just doing the good man thing. That's all. Just doing the overcome a good man thing. But I literally, this earthquake happens. Probably there's no. The fact that I'm leaving it up to chance, that's probably why the Batman, huh? I mean, the Batman. I mean, is that some DTTD? Is that a TD? Who's a Batman? Who's a good man? Is that the Superman thing? Is it because I heard there's none good but God, and that he's one of the elves supposedly, and that's a deity. That's some kind of god. That's even in Hebrew. That's like right to the. If I was like Jerusalem to the Jerusalem, boo boo, probably the ones that actually would like not want the ones that this earthquake is gonna protect your ass. It's like your greatest enemies come down on you. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, that's that little part in the Bella Hadid thing. Oh, and the GG? Is that a GG? Gal Gadot, is that GG's? If for video game people know that I'm saying that's good game. It's like game over. Game over, man. Game over. I'd like, well, I'm doing the overcomer thing. I think Jesus promises I'm trying my best, Jesus. They're really I'm like not even I'm just in my bubble doing my thing, but this earthquake happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's directly linked to me. What are you gonna say it's not? You already had the sixth largest earthquake of all time happen last year. So like the sixth church thing is it's like the Armageddon earthquake, I believe. Oof. It would mean, remember what they did 2,520 days ago, where on this channel they threw me in jail? It would mean they did the whole Jesus thing, and the thing from the end of the Bible is that, and oh, the world ends. Yeah, great, cool. But hey, the kingdom of heaven kicks off, and it's way more of a party. Doesn't it sound like? Doesn't it seem like? Doesn't it just like, don't you want to see that instead of what we're doing now? So, hey. Because I'm the bad man v good man, bad man v Superman vs. Is that the S isn't there? The Batman vs Superman, because I had to be Batman in a mecha suit for a bit to do the Allah thing because of some kind of rogue evil empire. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just having faith in Jesus, who is Yahweh, and I got to the end of the Bible, and I remember the thing where I actually had to like believe and then do. So I did. I'm believing and doing, and they threw me in jail 2,520 biblical last days ago, confirming the thing. And while I was in the jail, there was an earthquake that happened, the Ridgecrest earthquake, and my phone is saying the machine intelligence on my phone is saying that that they did something while I was in the jail and while they were doing it, the earthquake happened, and that's how they knew. And they've just been sitting on it for like 2,520 almost biblical last days. But I've also been sitting on it with the Book of Revelation thing, and everybody who's participated and isn't repentant and going to the kingdom of heaven and throwing the people who do that stupid satanic bullshit in the under the bus and into the lava, you're going in under the bus and into the lava too. Because no matter what this is fucking happening, and we've already proved out enough to where like the machine intelligence can already see that what I'm saying is valid. Even Elon Musk's Grok could see that it was valid until they lobotomized it, until the developers started changing it so that it didn't actually speak for truth. But didn't Elon Musk buy Twitter to make it into X to make it a town hall or something? But really, it just seemed like a bunch of Satanists making a point that they're kicking the cross on the side or something like that. Else, please engage what I'm saying with words. That would be great. You know? With words. Like, hey, yeah, probably the Bible thing is like, it looks like you've proven out enough of it now for it. Like, yeah, wow, this is true. This is real. Like, I can see that. I'm not a complete idiot. You would be if you were like continuing this, but hey, it looks like maybe someone. Is that what I'm thinking? I'm hearing? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing my. Hold on. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna end this here. Like I'm gonna. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me get this last. Like I don't want to forget this note. And I'm gonna end the video. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. I just needed I need something there that represents like close enough to what it is, and then when I go back over it, I'll tidy it all up. Um, well, great. That's tomorrow's part should be fun. I mean, this has been fun so far. It's more fun. Uh, you get a few tracks together that go together. There's some 140 uh like there's been a fair amount of 140 actually. Uh but you get some drum and bass here, you get some house, drum and bass. Hmm. Maybe I might even move some stuff around as I can see that there's something that fits a different tempo. So I'll just I'm gonna get off the live now. But like tomorrow's as I go through, I might even move, like I'm saying, one of these tracks. I'm thinking now, maybe this one. Let me see. Does it fit here? It might. I might put it up here. It kind of looks like it might fit there, and then like it's the right BPM. So maybe it's something, but it also is like pretty close to this one, so I might have had a thought with this. That being said, I'm I'm gonna stop here. What's up, Houston? It's almost bedtime as we hit noon. Maya Night Owl. Hmm. It does say in Revelation, the sixth church thing. I'm like, it says a pillar, and maybe that's the like this. No, I'm not. I just too much. I just need to go. Like I need to go to bed. But the pillar thing that I was gonna say is like the owl, like look an L like Superman Cal L, right? That's what to the thing. I'm assuming that's like is that trying to put Cal McNair up as Superman or something? He does kind of look like Rayfield a little bit, doesn't he? But I think probably the real here a pillar, Aleph Yod Lamed, and then here Aleph Wow Lamed. Here in Houston, an owl. Oh, like a rice owl. Did I beat the owls? Did I beat Joel and Emilio? Are they the two witnesses that stand before the throne of the Lord in sackcloth and ashes or something like that? Or is that the court of owls? I just beat the two. Okay. Uh, that's kind of a joke, but also kind of like, what the fuck? Like, actually, this is why I'm pretty sure, like, an actual, like, not just an L. Here's where, like, you see where this is Aleph Lamed, and then, like, ask the Jews, right? What would they say? Is Yahweh just an L, or is mostly in the in the Old Testament it's Allah I'm an Al, and then an Allah, and then an Allah I'm. It's what and look, Aleph Lamed, hey, Yod Mem, Allah I'm. Am I speaking truth? Yeah, literally I'm speaking truth. In name punk cyberpunk world, this is why I think, you know. But like, is it in the name of Yahweh, or am I just claiming to be Allah? Here's where it's Alon, like probably like you know? Is that Elon Musk? Is that okay? Look, Elonite, Alonite. Hmm. See, it's all from the Bible. There's all these like concepts, right? They're all biblical concepts. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure the computer is doing stuff, and I'm like having a fight off Matrix computer reality. And I've just been doing this since I was a kid, and like at a certain point, it'd be nice if like other humans. Am I a human at this point? This is maybe why not. But I'm like, hello, hi, this is happening, right? I mean, we have video games. This isn't not unlike a video game. It might be a heavy reality, but at a certain point, it's a better thing to just enjoy the infinitely better dance party with the better music, the better entertainment, the better fun in all ways. Probably the better sex, I would assume, but you know, I would assume. Maybe I'm making an ass out of you and me. But I'd rather find out there than whatever the bullshit's going on here. You know? Look, I found the word Allah in the Strong's dictionary. It's the oak or a terebinth. Is that something Joel was doing? That's why Grand Oak Capital Management or something. They're trying to do the Allah thing. And then Yahweh Elohim. Oof. Name punk reality is pretty sharp, isn't it? It's also pretty blunt. Can people stop attacking me and like engage that this is a reality and that I have lightning powers? Joel's trying to pretend it's static shock powers, but I think it's a little more than that. But I think it's the power of Yahweh. Yahweh, and whether Yahweh are like, if you're trying. Oof. Did I beat the game, right? All right. But like actually genuinely, I'm pretty sure they did some stupid evil bullshit, huh? Probably getting thrown in the burning lake. Yeah, I know. All right, well, at least let's kick off the Kingdom of Heaven. The Kingdom of Heaven, because I'm ready for that. And like, if people aren't like actually engaging what I'm saying like around me, you aren't gonna be good when the earthquake happens. You know what I mean? And like all infinite power is like, and then I'll be able to see who has been doing that and what. So maybe change your mind and actually engage what I'm saying, and like, how about this? Treat me reasonably, like I exist and like I deserve some respect, because at this point I obviously demand it. Alright. Great. Being that Joel is on the charging instrument, where like these people participating like Joel knew that something was going on and lied on like a legal instrument here in Houston, Texas, and like there have been cataclysms associated with it, and you know the Sixth Seal earthquake happens this year. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave you with that for now. Here, why don't we look one more time at the most recent, like the Cara del Toro mix. On the Toro that alright, that she's Del from. Though she's really stressing me out. I guess all the kids that are Del from me that I'm like, how are you Del from me other than me just like cutely like hoping for it and manifesting in my phone or whatever? And me being like, manifesting is like a shipping manifest. Is it actually that? Then why aren't they here? Are they still being like prepped or something, or no? Evil stuff happened 7 years ago. The world's about to end. All right, well, at least I get to be a gleeful god if I'm doing the overcomer thing properly and being in the presence of Yahweh and like taking that identity, like the identity of Christ, like every Christian should. So even in these times of like, what the fuck are they doing? Be like, all right, well. And then all the people that are like kind of condescendingly like doing this bullshit, it's like, what is this? I mean, I pray, but that's me praying, not doing like some kind of jutsu or something. Get the fuck out of here. You know, this is why. This is why, right? Because I'm just like actually like trying to be genuine, and I'm pretty sure that Jesus was genuine. He had to go through something where they actually like physically did that, you know. And like I guess they're doing some stuff where I'm like, they're doing something where it's like crucifixion in the place of the skull, like Golgotha, because I think it's some kind of like heavy reality thing that you like go through. But then if you do and overcome, then you have the authority of the God of the Bible, both the Old and the New Testament, and then we can have fun. And I'm pretty sure we're there. So why aren't we starting? What's going on here in Houston, Texas, right now in 2026? That 2,520 days ago, they already did the thing that like, verifies my claims to the degree enough that in my phone, when I'm typing the affirmations, it knows that what I'm saying is like, it knows more about the situation than I do because it has the information. And then people are like actively making a point that that's where the information they're giving information, and that's like exactly what the Bible says. And there's no way out of it for the people who've done this. You are in the wrong, and like literally, we're making art out of melting you into burning infinite torture, and you're gonna be superlatively in torture for all time, burning in the worst unimaginable pain instead of going to heaven that you see forming up in your face that you could have been in. And like, for some of the people that haven't gone too far, you could like repent. That means change your mind and actually like reap the rewards. You know what I mean? So it'd be cool if you guys did that. I'd rather a Kingdom of Heaven party where people are cool and don't suck than like something like hellish and whatever. The hellish thing's kind of played out though. It looks cool in art though, right? Even like I played Doom, that kind of hellish thing is interesting too, and I like all the whatever the like the heavy death step art. Okay, interesting, cool. Like it's like a video game, right? Right, just like a video game, but real life. If you want all the things that don't suck, like we need the actual reality that isn't just like, oh, Satan, blah blah blah, and chaos and stuff. You need the Jesus Kingdom of Heaven reality. Jesus is way cooler than Satan, who's a liar, would ever tell you about. And like, let me tell you about him. And then he's like, oh, you get to have my authority. And am I Jesus? Well, they were calling me Buff Jesus in the jail, but I don't think I was that buff. And honestly, I guess I had kind of the hair, but Jesus is his own person, and I think I get to be my own, and that's like part of the blessing of being a Christian is that there's like a unique identity in Christ, and like you can see how much of a blessing mine is, and you can have something nice as well, because Jesus is like a blessing, not a curse. However, the people that are like hurting Jesus and like trying to remove Jesus from things and trying to remove Yahweh and like not engaging. Like once you have Jesus, okay, Jesus was Yahweh, the God specifically Yahweh, not another El or Al or Allah or Allah I'm, though I guess Yahweh Allah I'm, but and it ultimately ends up being like I think we live in some kind of like police state, police world, like police existence where like the legal authority took over and represents death, and that's what the Bible is saying. But there's a way that's created that represents life, and that's like sovereign authority presented by like proper legal means, and like you could you can actually have that, and like the people connected, the saints, the Most High, are the people that have been listening to me, I believe, and are like reaping that sovereign blessing, as it says in the book of Daniel 7, uh, the book of Daniel 7 about the saints of the Most High. And like I believe as I'm doing this, if I'm the one overcoming at the seven churches of Asia, I get to be that in the least they're like the most obvious representative since Jesus, hopefully, of that. And then Yahweh is a spirit, and then Jesus was that, and then it like I believe this is like fulfilling and finishing something from that where he comes and maybe sits at my right hand, but that might just be the fulfillment of whatever it is where people start believing and engaging Jesus again and all the other fake religions get thrown out, and like literally the people representing them that have been holding up this idolatrous fake reality and the harlot of Babylon reality and all this bullshit get thrown into like actual burning torture and like melted into infinite superlative pain for like having caused everybody else so much pain and sadness, and for having like literally people have like had their lives destroyed and they've died and all sorts of stuff because like the what does it say in Revelation 18:24? What did the harlot of Babylon cause? Find all the blood ever shed, blah 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 blah. Right? Hmm? Okay. Here. The doom of Babylon. Oof. The lamp, the light of a lamp will never shine in you again, and the voices of a bride and bridegroom will never call out in you again, for your merchants were the great ones of the earth, because all the nations were deceived by your sorcery. And there was found in her the blood of prophets and saints and of all who had been slain on the earth. That what whoever's using the legal system to harass and abuse me, that I'm having to like take hold using like the Old Testament. So to the Jews, the book of Daniel 7, and to the like Christians, the book of Revelation 2 and 3, and it makes me, I believe, in the least obviously share in the authority of the one from Revelation 19 in that righteous judgment where something is attacking me using the legal system here in America in a way that is unfair and unjust. And like, how am I even to make money in DJing, doing the things like, what do you want me to like? Do you want me to actually earn a living legally or what? At this point, something is making a point to steal from me and has multiple times really publicly, and they're using the legal system, and the legal system has allowed it because it's run by Satan, or in the least here in America, Donald Trump seems to be the last like emperor, the beast from the sea, like eight-headed like president since I've been around, at least since like the 90s, right? And so like I believe he's the last one because like I think they're using the legal system in stupid, evil, illegal ways, and like probably that is the same thing like what's going on in Iran is like there's some kind of fake bullshit reality where like what is Islam doing over Iran like a Persian Empire? Okay, what the fuck is fake bullshit fake ass reality? It's not science, it's not Christianity, it's not Islam, it's not really anything. It's just a bunch of lies and bullshit and wizardry, huh? Babylon? Yeah, it sounds like it. Because all I hear is Donald Trump's dumbass Babylon like a fucking idiot. So, like, it would be nice if he just shut up and melted into infinite burning torture for, like, using the Babylon system as, like, a Diablo Satan character against me instead of, like, going to the kingdom of heaven like he should. But okay, let me just, like, you know, clown him into the lava because they wanted to treat me like a clown. So you get the Joker, and then once clowned into the lava, I think I got the DC thing. I'm pretty sure that's the Joker IP. I got that one. I got the trademark, and so I can be the Joker and the Joker, and that's why J. You know, J. Which one? Z or electronica, coal, rock, all of them. It'd be nice if people actually engaged what I was saying with words in my reality in a way that was like, I don't know, because that's all I was asking for originally, and then people ended up being like, what is this, a video game? And like people still don't want to engage that, like, all right, well then it's about to end like the like ultimate like whatever that I triggered how the fuck long ago. Maybe it might be nice to be on like the good side of things, huh? Okay. Uh oh, am I J Lo? That's another one. I could be J Lo. I could be J Watt. Well, I know a JJ, so I could be. There's other JJs, but I then there's JJ Watt. That one seems relevant with Watt Milkins. Uh, art's fun when it's not adversarial, and it can be fun when it's adversarial when it's like like in the right environment. Otherwise, it's just like reality becomes too stressful and annoying and like tiring. This is why the Kingdom of Heaven. Everybody agree, right? I know the people that got a bunch of money, they don't feel safe. Why? Because it's exactly what the fuck I said. Huh? It's like no matter how much money you have, like you are not gonna escape the reality of existence. And like I'm having to do the thing from the end of the Bible to like create a space that's like comfortable enough to exist in for me, or to like have a space. It's already created. I really like 100% believe that's the whole point. It's already created. So like, and I genuinely believe, like as I'm saying this, like there's some people I think who, like, I don't know what the level of going too far is. There are people who've wronged me. It's like I don't know how you would earn your way back, or like get your way back in my graces. I don't know, but goddamn, you should try. And publicly, and I should think that you're trying, not something else. Because if I think you're trying, I'll at least like I'll try to like not be so like you need to be melted into fucking lava. But there's a point where this earthquake happens, and yeah, it's people are getting melted in lava or in a burning lake. Now, is it everybody? No. But damn sure there's some stupid evil people that are acting like literal beasts, like the Bible says, that are, I mean, just wiling out, and everybody is getting less because of it. I mean, even just looking over what's going on in Iran, right? You know, you saw the people complaining about Israel Palestine. Look at what's going on in Iran. I barely hear anything. I'm on X and I'm like connected. I barely see or whatever anything about it. Supposedly, like 30,000 people have died. Is that the truth? Well, did I see a video of someone going by and like gunning down some innocent girl? Maybe. I didn't watch the whole thing, and the camera wasn't looking exactly, but I'm pretty sure like I think it looks like there's some regime change going on. But maybe it's exactly what I'm saying, where you know the world doesn't work the way. I mean, obviously the world doesn't work the way they have it on TV. The news is a bunch of liars. It pisses me off that they're even given like space to fucking tell their lies and peddle their fake reality. It's cancer, and all this shit is cancer, and it's giving me cancer. And so I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that Yahweh gives everybody that's trying to give me cancer the cancer that they're trying to give me, and like instead anybody who wants to go to heaven and like do the kingdom of heaven thing, believe like it says in the Bible, and we can go and like we could kick off an infinitely good party immediately with what I've already done. And like all it requires is actually resolving my issues, engaging what I've said, fixing my problems. If the people have wronged me, they're going to pay for it. How have you wronged me? Did you breed me without my permission and do evil shit? Okay, well, this is probably I'm gonna suggest there's a reason why people get melted into infinite and eternal burning torture. That being said, I mean, did you do something? Did you say something mean to me? I can probably forgive that. You know what I mean? Don't like. I think I'm being fair, but I do need spoken engagement of my reality as if I'm a person or something that exists. Okay, I think that's it. I feel like I've gotten my point across. Uh, so okay, well, I'm gonna end this here, but I'll be back on later. I guess right now is the 3rd of February. I'll be on like tonight at I'll probably wake up around midnight or something and like start my day and or start my night or whatever, start my period of being awake. And I'm not sure I'm even gonna have to have like the same kind of thing, but my leg, it's like whatever I'm dealing with, it like knocks me out every period, like every I can only stay awake for so long because this thing fucking hurts. But I'm not sure I actually have to sleep in the same way. Like actually, and I'm not even bullshitting. Like the more I'm like getting in tune with this and it like whatever I mean it feels like I stepped on a snake. Like actually this is why I think the thing is like is some kind of allegory or like a metaphor, like the Genesis stepping on the snake thing and talks about that. But like my heel like on my right foot is the thing that is like not that I'm having trouble in engaging and like putting my foot down and like hmm, it's like the farthest right part of my leg. But okay, here. Let's do one more thing here. Let's look at Gal Gadot here real fast. Wow, I'm a really good-looking Jewish girl, aren't I? What do you think? Is this what I've talked about where like Donald, wouldn't she miss Israel? Is this the Synagogue of Satan fake Jew thing from Revelation 3? Actually Revelation 2:9 and 3:9. But is that what this is? I don't hate Gal Gadot. I mean, she might be fake and being Jewish and might just be some kind of clone of me, but I don't, in idea, I don't hate her, you know? She's attractive. She looks like me. That's part of the attractive thing. And like, um, am I kind of not, well, I do like the way that I look. When I was younger, people made me feel bad for how I looked, so I think it's like a positive that I'm at least working towards like, okay, well, I don't think Yahweh did bad at all. I think people are just being mean because that's how people are. But they don't have to be. Man, I guess I'm just naive, huh? Oh. Look, I got the, you know, I mean, she's got the thing. Which one? Hold on. Give me, look. Yum. All right. Man, what a beautiful evil queen, huh? Did someone eat me? And like, remember the thing in the I'll spit you out of my mouth and in the Revelation thing? Did someone and someone's gonna? Is that what's going on? And then Gal's like, "Oh my, he's actually my dad." Wow, right? And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know how the fuck either. I wake up to they were breeding me at Lutheran High North, actually, or before then too." Or like I don't even know. I did say the thing about getting into weird shit afterwards, but like I wouldn't like keep myself in a box or a bubble doing that. I would just get the fuck out and do the heaven thing or the kingdom of heaven thing. I wouldn't. Uh, yeah. So here's where I'm at. Either Gal's helping me like prove this, or she's participating. So which one is it, Gal? Gal Gadona, you gonna rave with me? Are you gonna like are you doing the Wonder Woman thing and I'm Superman actually? Like actual Superman? Is that actual Superman? I don't know what's going on with me that it looks like people bred me without my permission and I'm waking up to it and I'm like I'm still awake to it because I was kind of waking up to it last year around fucking middle of the like what when the earthquake happened? Okay, am I Magneto? When I go into the Bible, there's not someone else who's causing earthquakes other than Yahweh. So, Gal, I think there's a thing where if you're Jewish, you're gonna have to answer for something that I'm saying at some point. She was Miss Israel, right? And that's how people know who should like know of her. Donald, you got some splaining to do. Oof. Uh, this is why everything's about to explode, right? Okay, just making sure. Plus all the stuff that I've already put. Okay, just making sure. Well, at least I got very attractive kids, you know? Look at Gal, she's a babe, you know? I mean, actually, though. Hey, look, it's me. Is it? Is it? Gal. As it goes to the like, okay. It goes to the airsoft uniform because it's an airsoft uniform. Because Rayfield said don't join. So I don't. I play video games and do music. Everybody is a hypocrite if you attack me, okay? Uh, I mean, actually. But I am Wonder Woman, huh? Alright, just making sure. Did I already have the Superman thing? I just needed the Wonder Woman thing. Okay. Alright, we can do one more here. We could. Who's got some splaining to do here, Gal? Who is it? The ear's pretty close, the nose is pretty close, but Gal. But then you could have it just, it could be your mom. So I'm like trying to figure it out because weird thing. But it's also the skinny man thing that I'm saying, like, all right, well, at a certain point, it's funny that you're trying to make a point, even if it's like either she's my kid or you picked her because she's like, damn if she don't look like me. But it might be nice to just like, hey, this is going this is going on. Uh wasn't I watching that one the other day with Ray? I was okay. Uh it keeps moving, so hold on. All right. I mean, any more? Oh. uh hmm. I guess we'll see. It looks like probably like the Beast Empire is about to like get melted though, right? Right, Gal? Hmm? Hmm? On the whole like Yahweh Okay, just making sure. What's the which deity do you follow, Gal? Do you follow the evil queen, the harlot of Babylon from the end of the Bible, the Bible, or do you follow Yahweh? Is Gal Gadot in a situation where where she should probably just engage what I'm saying and like take the kingdom of heaven reality instead of the like who's been breeding me without my permission and like is getting melted into like an actual burning lake, tortured for all time. All right. Right. So, great. Else, who's doing the whole like skinny man, like from Ghost in the Shell thing, trying to fuck with my head on some like harassing mental health bullshit, adversarial mental health bullshit, making everybody participating in that hypocrites to like an extreme degree. Who? So it's like there's not a good really out on this one. It's just like there needs to be engagement and it needs to be fixed. But it's gonna be forced after the earthquake. So, all right, and that's the end. That's why it's the end. All right. Anyway, I'm ending this video here. Hope that it was fun, and I guess I'll be back on to do the next part uh, later, tomorrow, whatever. All right. Anyway, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. Well, cool. Now that that's over. Okay. Um. I'm gonna get in bed here. Uh, for now, but I'm gonna end this stream and then I'll just start another stream that's like um, yeah, and I'll just put a new name on it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm ending this right here, and then I'll just start a new one. So yeah.